Okay, welcome in, guys. Silver, welcome. Goof. Uh, Kronster, welcome in, guys. Yeah, I was chilling over in Karn's stream earlier. He was playing his Steger, his Nord Assassin character. So he does that every Saturday from if we go by my time, because I'm terrible with time zones. He's out in Arizona, but it's 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern for me. So adjust your times accordingly. Doing pretty good today. Uh, haven't done anything with the character. I think we're still level what? 11, 10, 11. Uh, but we're gonna be going to Solitude. So uh, we'll probably throw the cloak on as well. Let me see here. There, as sort of a little bit of a cover. I don't have Frostfall active yet. I did say I was going to be wearing this during his travels, and of course we have the Thieves Guild full uh, for when he does, Thieves Guild things. And of course we do have the huge knapsack if I need to carry any more. Um, there's about 500 carry weight right there. But of course we don't really need it yet. So, and of course, let me see here. I was gonna see how the gloves of the pugilist look with this because I haven't broken this down. Uh, to be honest, the model itself is almost too good for this set. I like how it's basically turned into a mod discussion. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need to use them yet either, so I think we'll stick with the set that comes from there. And my travel, of course, my travel lantern, which we do not need. So I made a few potions. We have some things to sell. Actually, I don't even need that on right now. If I'm not running Frostfall, it's almost pointless to even have that on. I was gonna activate it before today's stream, but we still don't have a good hood for him. We could use the Thieves Guild hood. The problem is it doesn't feel like it fits with this. Like it almost feels like you need this traveling, and I guess that kind of works. The problem with this is that even with the circlets under hoods clips, I almost need that hood to be raised up a little bit or the circlet to not show. And it's weird that it only shows on one side, right? It shows on his, well, you're right, his left side. See? I don't know why it's like that. When this side here is fine. It's essentially the same. I guess the mesh is just a little bit lower on the left side. Either way, it's something I gotta live with for right now. So we'll take it off. So it's what, 9 something in the morning here. We are gonna make our way. We got a couple jobs in Solitude. Plus he wants to look in on this letter he received. A courier sent him a letter. Let's see if I still have it or if I got rid of it. Yeah, this one. There's a curator of a museum, which anybody willing to pay for his services. Now I have gone into alchemy a little bit. We've got the 2 in the main, and we've got 1 in. Let me show you. Physician, which I chose health, right? So they're going to be 50. So when I do have my restore health and health regen, they're going to be 50% stronger. Stimulants is open. I don't have a perk, but we're at 28. We want to get to Poisoner because they are 1% more powerful as you level up. That's significant. and taking it early at level 30 is significant to me. And also Experimenter, because one perk to reveal all the effects is amazing early on. Let's actually take some apples. I don't know how much food I have.
Riften's under my protection.
Uh,
You watch yourself now.
yeah, I'll watch myself. I'll do that. But anyway, I hope everybody's enjoying their weekend. If it gets a little noisy here, it's okay. It's just my niece, it was her 13th birthday on Halloween, and obviously it was during the week, so she's got a bunch of her girlfriends over. They're barricaded in her room as I turn and look down the hall, but that's not gonna last. So just prepping everybody for that.
Where do you want to go?
That's also why I'm trying to do this now. They're in there doing whatever they do. You are gonna take me. Boy, Solitude's right in there. I'm so used to it saying Halfingar with CFTO.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to activate Frostfall. Frostfall, I'll be honest, it may not make it into this particular series. We are a bit thirsty though. I know I didn't grab a drink beforehand. Yeah, but we got some water. Hydrated. Have a couple of them apples. So yeah, none of the animations, because I did not add them. So of course we're gonna be picking up ingredients as we go. Nightshade's back here. I think there's wheat. These are some of the new ones. What are these called? Swallowtail butterfly? I had the feeling it went down there and I just missed it. Yeah, they're one of the new ones. So we'll get to see what they do. And I have to remind myself that this is not CACO. Can't just take everything. And I'm only getting one of certain things. Not two things, one thing. Okay. I do like the mist, though. I want to check something out, since I didn't get to do a lot of testing. Geez, yeah, I guess with the LOD run, it's, my LOD setup's pretty damn good. I like how alright, so you see the mist in the distance. I have an extra mist mod in for that. But, as you can tell by the trees, and also by the, time scale, it's Dindulad 3 with the I did go with the Ultra Trees version. My map is littered with trees. I also found a way, since I'm not running ACMOS, this is just a quality world map, but I did find a way to get this to work like ACMOS. That and the fact that you get to see things. Now you don't get to zoom in as much, but you can definitely rotate way more than you used to with the standard quality world map. And Goof with the hydrate. All right. Bashka, good evening. Welcome in. We just arrived in Halfingar, Solitude in particular. I may as well throw my cloak on at this. Well, we'll throw that on as well. And of course, yeah, we swap back into this gear. I guess I'll wear this hood for the time being. It looks like a standard traveler's hood. Nobody would be able to discern that it's Thieves Guild anything. Like I said, at nighttime. Now it is getting close to night. It's getting there.
If
We'll
you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir. You're just in time to say hello to Rogvir.
Rogvir. Who's this Rogvir?
He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed. A gate guard who let all.
I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I was a little tired last night. I stayed up for a little bit. I watched a movie. God, now I don't remember the name of it. I think it was called Arctic. It was on Netflix. It was about a plane crash survivor who had been living where the plane crashed. Obviously, he made an encampment there. And then one day, I guess, a helicopter was coming over, and like he started, trying to flag him down. But I guess something had happened to the pilot and the co-pilot or passenger there. I think it was like a family. But the helicopter wound up crashing upside down. The pilot, who is I guess the chick's husband, like was killed instantly, or died on impact or whatever. But she was alive, so he like nursed her back to semi-health, and then I guess he's trying to make it to one of the semi-stations. Not a lot of dialogue in it, but I didn't need there to be last night. I just needed something to occupy my time and put me to sleep afterwards, which it did. Which it did fine.
Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry, you need to
Oh, you've been enjoying it? Oh, yeah, I love hearing that. Thank you.
stay there until your mother-
Happy you are.
Lock the city gate. Get on with it!
Huh.
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now.
Scum, huh?
All heart within.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Tori. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
They don't seem to mind.
Story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way.
Well, we may as
Such
well
is
stand
the
here
ancient
and
custom of Skyrim
see what's
and
going on.
all Nords.
Cut him down.
I also wanted to check out the female NPCs, see how they
Bow
looked.
your head.
They're all different now. I have a different setup entirely for my females.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
So let's see here. Yeah, pretty good. They did a really nice job with the faces.
Some gate guard you were.
There's Greta. Advar and some of the males it's a mix here.
He
Vivienne.
died well.
Yeah.
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
What's that?
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
Okay.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor.
Oh,
She struck an iceberg and went down just north of Windhelm.
there's Eris.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died.
Yeah, they did a really
But
good
the
job
crew
with
of
the
Red Wave's my family now.
NPCs. So I did have to make a patch
It shouldn't have been like this.
for the NPCs in particular. Now the reason I had to make it is because I'm running Moral Loot Ultimate. And Moral Loot Ultimate adds specific items to certain NPCs which fucks with face gen. So even if I put one lower than the other, it's gonna ruin it. Now you could say, well, just put your NPC replacer below it. It doesn't work like that. Which is why patches exist. But we fixed it. And there was only, to be fair, there was only 6. Well, hold on. No, there was 8 of them that actually needed it. So I think Bray here would just be sort of
I'm not interested.
casing the city at this point.
Many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Did he say opportunities? Was that you that said that?
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler. You're passing through Solitude?
Yeah.
Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Easy gold. Perked my ears right up. What'd you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
Now, Bray would be sitting here remembering the letters from inside of the cistern. Remember, they one said something about a lizard, obviously referring to an Argonian. So he probably thinks that this character here is the one they're referring to. And thinking he's part of the guild. Obviously not dressed like it, but neither am I right now, so.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out this lighthouse fire, yeah?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
Okay. And what about the sailors on board? What's gonna happen to them?
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
Interesting. Alright, so yeah, Bray
It
thinking...
would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, him hearing that from the Argonian, assuming he's under the employ of the guild, but he is going to look around. And we are going to make use of some alchemy. Some ingredient. I think there's more over here too, isn't there? Yeah. I saw the damn Luna. There it is. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Can you tell it's been this long since I've used JK Skyrim?
Wanderer like you must
Yeah, it's
plenty
9:30.
of tales to tell.
We'll have to...
But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
Yeah, he's working, but he won't do business. Never made sense. Alright. Now, normally, I don't really go picking the flowers from inside of towns, especially when I have overhauls, but these will respawn at a little bit different rate. I've adjusted that. I have a well, it's an innie that I created for this. But we'll have to see how well it works. Now, the base game has its own respawn time, which this obviously adjusts. So, and we are gonna, because the graves here doesn't matter.
Ask them. I mean, hot dog, yeah. Hot dogs or cheeseburgers or like no cheese.
Okay. Hall of the Dead. Guard. We don't want to really get on their bad side. But this looks like the place. Just have to remember what time it is. 10:13. Mage Merlin, welcome in. And Capri, welcome. Good to see you again. Saw you over in Carnes, I believe.
I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until further notice.
You sent me this letter.
Oh, yes. So you are the one who recovered that relic. Very nice find, I must say. You seem to be a person who can manage to uncover the exceptionally rare. I'd love to hire you to produce a list of additional...
I love that this is different
I'll pay
dialogue.
top price for them. And after you return, perhaps we could discuss other possibilities.
Interesting. That's something I can do. Yeah, I'll get on that.
Excellent.
Maybe not right on it,
First
but
and
hey.
foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow. Another item was stolen from a local collector by the Silent Moon Bandits. The item is known as Denstagma's
Could you imagine being named the Silent Moon Bandits?
In the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And
That's not a
lastly,
good name for a
small
bunch of
shipment
bandits.
Arkaviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth.
Now we do have two
Amongst the
other
items
two of our
were
other
two
final
carvings.
jobs
The
in
caravan,
Markarth,
however,
so
was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may
we'll
be
take care of the
possessing some
Solitude
of
stuff
the relics.
first, the Markarth
Find
stuff
what you can,
last,
and I'll pay you well for it.
and then on our trip back we will make so yeah, let's see here. Yeah, so Jade Warrior in the Reach, the Silent Moons in Whiterun, when I think the sweep job, is it? No, let me see here. Heist. So we have to retrieve the silver medallion from Bellathor's, and then of course we've got Lights Out, and then these two are in Markarth. So we'll get the Jade Warrior when we're there. Okay. Never harvest plants in the city. Somehow it feels wrong. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like even for like mod added stuff, right? But if you need them in a pinch, they do respawn. You know, like here, junipers. But like this one in particular, since it's running like the new meshes for Mari's mod, you can't tell. Same with this. Like I mean, yeah, if you get up close, you can see the little berries, right? But aside from that, it's just a regular plant. The berries are so small that it doesn't matter. And especially like, here, the hanging moss. But yeah, if it's something like Deathbell, the Dragon Tongue, the Nightshade, etc., I usually don't grab them. Let's do this. So, let's switch our gear. It's 11 o'clock. Okay. Now we also have this. This is light. I forgot we picked this up. This is actually going to be pretty good. I would normally favorite this, but yeah, it's going to stick on my back if I do, which I don't want. Well, with this one. There we go. We do have a few. Yeah, so we do have a few jobs to do here. Alright, so we need to go to Advar's house in Solitude, so we retrieve an ornate drinking horn and change numbers in the ledger at Angeline's. Yeah, the FOV is never accurate with this. So let's So yeah, like I said, guys, she's got her girlfriends over, so there's a bunch of them. It's Jala's house. We'll try and stay as covered as we can. I actually decided that I sort of like this sneaking animation. I forget the name of it, but he also drops to the one knee in stealth, which I really like. It's more of a... Is it somebody's breath? Let's use our instincts. I was hoping I'd have to pick the lock. That means they're home if the door's unlocked.
You lost?
Yeah, they're both home. And it's in that room. Alright. Let's come back. Yeah, she heard me open the door. They're not even sleeping yet. Alright, let's see about Angeline's. If we can. Oh, so he's standing here. Alright, there's Angeline's. Let's look in the barrels here. Hey, Juniper. Spider egg? I don't think we have spider eggs yet. If we do, it would have been from the beginning. Some garlic. All right, there's a guard there. Let's see. Yeah, I sort of wished instincts lasted a little bit longer, but it'll last if I move or they move. Further away they get. Yeah, she's here, isn't she? Let's wait and see if at midnight she goes to sleep. 2. Lord of the Fork and Knife. Welcome in. Duff, what up, dude? I was playing Star Citizen earlier and shot an NPC by accident and ended up in space jail for 4 IRL hours. Holy shit. Damn. Alright, so it's 12 o'clock. She's still not locking her door. Let's see here. It may be because it's the first time I'm here. Yeah, she's looking at me. She doesn't see me. No, she's looking right at me. Yeah, she's gonna kick me out. We're a terrible thief. That's insane. I always thought after a certain time they locked the door. There it is. So, time, yeah, 12:15. All this means is we're gonna get a copy of this key, which is excellent. As long as I can pick the freaking lock. A little more. There we go. Because we have wax key, so wax key allows us to do that. Now she should be in bed. These are minor healing. I believe they're singing to her now, so. Give me a sec, I'll mute my mic. Okay. Yeah, they're singing happy birthday to her. It's just noise we're gonna have to deal with for the time being. Nothing I can do. Not a big deal. Oh, we may as well take whatever we can here too, right? Death bell. Rob them completely blind. What does she have under here? Ice wraith teeth? Afraid to put my light on. So, what do we have to do here? Make changes at the ledger. The ledger's upstairs. Alright. I can't remember. I think it's the last room. Somebody's up. You hear them? There's the ledger. She has a strong box too. Alright, let's get to writing first. Forge the numbers. What's up, Santher? I'm not used to seeing you rob a house blind. Have you seen Pharaoh playing it? Let me see. You're probably mentioning a mod or a game. Oh, you're talking about Star Citizen. How am I still hidden? I've got both perks in Mastery, and that's it. And a level 30 something skill. You miss playing Skyrim. Do it. I've been scripting encounter if you haven't talked to her about her daughter. Yeah, she'll sit there and stare at you the whole time. Oh, at least until she locks the door. 3% done on my Skyrim mod. Happy time zone. Can't decide if I should play a combat archer that's devoted to Kine or a warlock. I think you know which one I would choose, Goof. Just saying. Alright, so now that we have the thing that we came for, we could try a little bit of some fine boots. Yeah, better. Whoa. That was a little quick for me. We'll rifle through her things. Who is this? Let's see here. Silver medallion. We'll take that. Problem is, if I get pinched, we're gonna have to bolt out of here. And the other problem is that the guards will be on my case. All for 20 septims. We'll do it. She is none the wiser. Another thing we could do is, well, I really should here. We can get alchemy up to 30, I think, right? If I just make a few of these.
You brewed a truly vile poison there. I picked the least of it.
How does she know? Let's get out. The reason I haven't been playing Skyrim is working on the mod work and finding time to knock myself out. I'm assuming your vote's for Warlock then. Yes, 100%. And that it seems to be currently capped at 15 FPS with 0 mod. Your game is capped at 15 FPS? That doesn't seem right. That seems the opposite of right. Alright. Before we take Poisoner, though, I am going to take Experimenter. I do like to know all of my ingredients. And, let's just come over here. We'll make it like we're sick. They don't need to know what we're doing over here. So the Swallowtail Butterfly Wing, that's a new one. Slow, fear, paralysis, and lingering damage health. Hell yeah. We're dying. And see, we have all these to sell now too. Beautiful. Let's just, let's just wait a little bit. We're kind of sick with the active effects. Another 20 seconds for these. We gotta go back to Angeline's. Or not Angeline's. What's up, bees? Should I try uninstalling and reinstalling Skyrim? So, Lord, what I would recommend doing is, you're gonna wanna, if you're gonna uninstall the game, you're gonna wanna do it in 3 places. Okay? You're gonna do it right from Steam on your desktop, right? So you're gonna uninstall Skyrim there, or you can go to the folder where Skyrim is on Steam and uninstall it there. Actually, you have to do both of them. Let me take that back. Uninstall it from Steam first. Okay, let it sit there. Don't touch Steam after you uninstall it there. It should also delete anything else. So if you were to go to like Steam Apps, Common, you would normally have a Skyrim Special Edition folder, but I don't know, if you run Rybash, you're also going to have a second folder there relating to Skyrim. You want to delete that if you use Rybash. If you don't, you're not going to have it. You're going to also, after that, you're going to go to like My Documents, My Games, and delete the Skyrim Special Edition folder there. That's all your saves, your ini files, everything else. Just delete it, let it go to the recycling bin. Okay, that's number 2. The third is going to be in your users, your app data. So it's going to be like users, whatever your name is, app data local, and then it's going to pull up a bunch of folders. You need to delete everything relating to Skyrim. So that's any generated outputs, any folders. So for me, there's a Skyrim Special Edition folder that gets deleted. Because I run Nemesis or Finis, that has a folder, or they have folders. Those need to be deleted. Loot can probably be deleted if you have a folder there for loot. Rybash will also have one. Delete that if there's one there. And then anything else that was generated. You won't have one from Bethany because that's taken care of elsewhere. It doesn't populate in app data. That's what's referred to as a full clean uninstall and reinstall. Now the problem with that is that if you really want to go crazy with it, you're also going to want to uninstall and reinstall all your modding tools, which include Mod Organizer or Vortex, Loot, And with those two, especially like MO2 and Loot, you want to uninstall them using their uninstall exe programs that come with them. So they have their own uninstall programs. Don't just Control A to select everything and Control D to delete, or select everything and delete them. You want to uninstall them if they have an uninstall exe. Otherwise, it's when you go to reinstall them, it's gonna mess things up for you. I believe they're the only ones that really have that, but definitely use them if you can. The problem when you go to do it with MO2 is that it's gonna delete all of your saved mods. Now, I recommend doing this, but not everybody has the patience I do to re-download everything. So if you run MO2 and you do that, the second step would be to delete all the archives. Now, if you just uninstall MO2, the archives will stay there. So if that's the case, then yeah, you'll get to keep all the mods you have downloaded. Especially if there's like a mod that like you've had forever and it's now no longer on Nexus, or maybe the mod author has it hidden, etc., etc. That's how I would do it. Don't use Rybash. For me, it's regular Skyrim. You mean regular Skyrim as in LE? Okay, yeah, the same thing applies to LE.
I suppose some kind of speech
Yo,
is in order.
Brandy, with the resub. How's it going? Welcome in, much appreciated. Hi. We're Lord above is asking about a full game uninstall and reinstall because they're getting 15 frames on a vanilla game, which I've never heard of. So the only other thing I could think of would be something hardware related. But yeah, unless you have like jacked up ultra settings on a base game. Now they're playing on LE, which if I remember right, LE you needed the memory patch. You had to allocate memory, which is why I'll be 100% honest, don't take this the wrong way, I do not recommend anybody still playing on the LE game. For that reason alone. That, and then if you want to talk about what else it doesn't do nearly as well, it's a 32-bit engine versus the 64-bit engine, and there are no ESLs. The only excuse that people made to me that was valid for wanting to stay on the LE platform is they like the LE EMBs better. That's literally it. And I can understand that. The pros for moving to Special Edition far outweigh the cons of LE. But, again, I'm not, play on the version you want. Know that there's big differences between those two. Yeah, I'd be looking at hardware. LE was limited to, 4 gig due to the 32-bit. Right there, Brandy said it. Yep. One crazy uncle, welcome in. You tried to use special, it runs like 6 FPS. So that's hardware then, I would assume. I don't know what you're running it on. You don't have that magical Skyrim port to a Rolex watch or something, do you? Something I don't know? Wait, is there a copy of Skyrim I don't have? Wait a minute. Now I feel the urge to have it. Yeah, but that... Yeah. Brandy's saying it best right there. Skyrim Rolex. Gamer Poets, Michael, welcome in. How's it going? Skyrim on a Rolex, right? Hey, the bot's working. Speaking of the bot working, give me a second here. Hold on. I have to really get this in. Give me a second here. I will add you, I swear. Brandy. This is for Brandy, guys. Who I have to add to my list because she streams on YouTube. and I can't do like shout out to the name and have it like 'cause it links to Twitch only. But I will have the link on my main. That's something you're gonna have to remind me of. Nazmo, welcome. Yeah, that's I've gotten into conversations. We'll leave it at conversations because some of them have turned heated with myself and other folks in some discords. Not everyone, but when the topic comes up and they ask my opinion, I'm going to give them my opinion on the pros and cons of LE versus SE. And I could see a few years ago when SE was fairly new, even 2020, like it had been out for 4 years at that point. And let's just say EMBs now on Special Edition look better than any LE EMBs. They just flat do. If you're talking like the next gen stuff, if you're talking adding in like reshade, what is it, RTGI as well, you can't do that on LE. As far as I know, it's not supported, and none of these authors are supporting it. Maybe it is. I don't know. But even back then, like we're talking even like 3-4 years ago, SE was surpassing LE in everything. There's more mod support for it. Now there's now more physical mods as well. But people would get really defensive about it. And I'm like, look, I'm not saying not to play what you like, but I'm saying like you realize if you're asking for support, it's going to become increasingly difficult to get proper support because a lot of the folks that were playing the legendary version of the game moved over to Special Edition, and they were like, wow, this is night and day difference. A vanilla versus vanilla. Like, I've never had a vanilla SE game crash on me on anything. Not on console, not on PC, not on my toaster, not on my soda can, nothing. It does not crash at all. I've not had that luck with LE. Now, of course, modded is a whole other can of worms, but like, I did this setup. This setup's only got 371 mods. Right? This is a really light setup. You can see my FPS counter in the corner. It's basically capping at my refresh rate of 144. Now I am running JK's Skyrim, which I usually don't do, so now it's dipping. But you'll have that. But it looks good, you know. I'm not running an E&B. So we'll have to see. The nights are a little bright. I'm gonna have to play with the reshade a bit. And we're doing Thieves Guild stuff. So let's just wait for this guy to pass. He's staring at me. Metallo, welcome in. Tactical Fox, welcome in. Did I get a raid and like I didn't know about this? Did my alert not go off? Gamer Poach, you brought everybody over. Is it because I banned the person that tried to put the naughty in your server? I nipped that right in the fucking bud. I don't even know what the link was for. All I know is they linked it in all the channels again. This time I deleted them all at once. I'm playing Skyrim on the Apple Rolex. You're tired? You feeling any better, GP? Yeah, Lord. If you're able to, you're running Skyrim on a laptop. I prefer to myself, but the laptop can't handle. So I'm gonna say it's probably hardware related. Is this community shaders? No. Nope, I haven't. I've tested them out. I liked what I saw so far. I would like there to be a little bit more. This is just a standard reshade. That's it. Standard reshade. And if you're gonna play like this, you have to go with Sky King's Skyland All-in-One, which is what I have here. Hands down, the single best texture pack for Skyrim. The more that he has added, the more mods I've been able to pull out of my game. I'm at a point where I'm no longer, like, I've done the 3600 mod setup before. I've done that. I did that years ago. It was fun. It's fun to retexture every little single thing in the game. It just takes a lot of freaking time. And I'd much rather spend my time playing and enjoying a character with stuff like I could. This is at 1440p, so what's that? 2K, right? I don't have a 4K monitor. I don't. You know, it's standard 27-inch, nothing special, right? No fancy OLED anything. But man, his textures, they've always been fantastic. He's just gotten so much better over time, to where Noble is non-existent in my setups. It does not exist. And mainly because I think Noble stopped getting updated since it was ported over in 2017, and Sky King continues to work on fantastic things, like his bits and bobs, and his clutter, and everything. The little coin purse over here. There, check this out. Right? You know, if you want an alternative to this, there's Jay's Purses and Septums, which looks fantastic too. But I wanted something that was similar in structure. I didn't want to have multiple textures and then have to track what's overwriting what files I need to hide. And I'm sure Brandy will back me up on this too. His work is top tier. He just gives and gives and gives to the community. For those of you that are interested in parallax like myself, there's already, I forget what I'm even supposed to be doing here. Oh, it's downstairs. I don't know. Let's just rob him blind. Ah, we could, what is this? Huh. We're taking it. Aw, they're spooning. That's cute. Okay, let's. I'm supposed to do something here. Let's look at the journal. The ornate drinking horn. I don't know how I missed that. Was loud. Oh, of course, they put it in with small child. No wonder. I do have a mod for these too, for the Thieves Guild uniques that they sent. Well, when they send you on Radiant quests, and you can't steal from the damn children. That sucks. Take your Thunder Cotton and your garlic. Salmon, okay. What else do they have? Ah, just a bunch of no septum left behind. Okay. So yeah, community shaders is something I'm really looking forward to. It's been out for a while. It doesn't feel like it's progressed quickly enough, but from what I've seen, I've liked it. Now, having said that, it still doesn't look as good as the majority of EMB. The majority of quality EMBs, because let's be honest, there's a shit ton of EMBs. Not all of them are good. Not all of them are optimized. Not all of them get constantly worked on. Sometimes they just get pushed out and forgotten about and then not updated, and that's it. Quality EMBs. We're looking at the stuff by like Kitsune and Rudy. I'm gonna lump Fireman into this, although I know Fireman's doing some stuff for other games. I really hope Fireman comes back to update for some of the newest binaries, because I know when I ran Ominous on my vampire character earlier this year, it was really hard for me to tweak for parallax because it doesn't have a lot of certain things. So I had to put lines in the local ini myself. They're physically just not there, and it's just a matter that it needs an update. Otherwise, it looks fine. Still an FPS hog, but it looks fine. Okay. So anyway, guys, if you haven't met him, this is Bray. Bray is a Redguard scumbag. Because I like my Redguard scumbags. He looks really good in this gear. But we also have his traveling gear. Which is this. The Cyrodiilic Thief. And of course, I am using, as always in my own setups, Quick Light with Stone Spiral Gaming's alternate meshes. Because it lets you choose. Now, I'm not running EMB Light. So you tick none for the second option in his foam mod. Pick whichever lantern model you like. I think there's, what, 5 or 6 of them? I always go with Old and Dusty. That's the best looking to me. But it's got, you know, a standard Smim lantern to Nordic, to Dwemer, to Dunmer, to this one, etc. This is his inconspicuous traveling. And then I just switch over when I'm doing thief stuff right now to Thieves Guild stuff. So we did the 2 quests here. Let me make a save. I know I'm probably missing stuff. What did I go back here? How dare you not do what I want you to do for me? I'll be active on Twitch soon. Brandy, get out of here. That's awesome. I'll be able to give you a proper Twitch shout out. I loved LE, but once SE was out, yeah. See, I came from console to SE. All my experiences with Old Rim, then LE, and even SE from 2016 when it came out to 2018 when I built my PC was all on console. So I started Skyrim SE on PC. And then I tried to go back, and I of course have LE on Steam. And, oh, you disable the link thing? Comes and goes? Yeah, I went back and did it. And I actually used the newer version of the Nexus Mod Manager, the one that actually gets kept up with. Not the one that's on Nexus. It's a different one. I think you have to get it off GitHub or its own site. And it worked fine. I didn't have too many mods in there. I think I had maybe 400. But the game, vanilla, it just feels like it's stuttering once in a while. Even playing it right from Steam, it never felt smooth to me. And I don't know if I didn't recognize this on console, because console was limited for your frame rate. I think at 30, which fucking sucks, but that's the way it is. Versus SE, which, you know, like, frame rate's unlocked. It's... Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to darken the nights. I don't have anything in this area. I know JK's just came out with the Solitude Outskirts, which looks amazing. It is gonna take the title off of Solitude Docks. And I did test it out. It is way, way more performance friendly. The other thing too that I like about this is the water looks. I went back to Realistic Water 2 for this. Because with water for EMB, I'm not running an EMB. So there's really no need to. Plus, Skyland doesn't have a watercolor for it. I'm sure you could still use it. But if it doesn't say specifically for it, or if the author doesn't specifically say, hey, yeah, you can use it even though I don't have a version for it, I probably won't use it. You absolutely cannot go wrong with Skyland all-in-one. He uses daggers. Let me show you guys the skills. So we're just perking alchemy. We're gonna start to do a little bit with poisoning. I just picked up Experimenter. We're level 12. He's got what, 1 in speech? We got 2 in the base for pickpocket, and I just took cut purse before we left. Obviously lock picking, and I haven't decided if we're going to do the bear traps. I did this on one of my plays and went all the way up this tree. This is a lot of fun. It's going to take some patience in the beginning, but trust me, when you get higher up, Once you take Big Game Hunter at 50, and they start rearming themselves by themselves after the 2.5 seconds, this is massive. This is where it starts to change. Everything else on it's just cherry on the top until you get to Dragon's Teeth. And I, of course, take poison because the majority of the things in the game could take poison, and when they hit it twice, the effect stacks. If they're not dead by the second time they re-trigger it. Except for things that are poison resistance, like, I think, Undead. And even then, if you're hidden, there's bonuses too. So if you just stay in, like, stealth from far away, you could be an archer and snipe them. They'll probably not see you. But we're going daggers this time, and I managed to get my hands on 2 sais. We're not dual wielding, don't worry. They're just there for looks. Of course we're hungry. Did you say no EMB? Rauper, welcome in. Sneaking in there too. No, I'm just running a standard reshade. What's up, Baba? That's it. You know I'm a Skyland diehard. Yeah, I am too. I am too. I do use other things. But yeah. There's an update. Nexus Mod Manager. Yes, Meldroth. Not by the people of Nexus. I believe it is off-site. Whether it's GitHub or they have their own web page for it, that's where I got it. Because the official Nexus Mod Manager has been dead since, like, 2016. Or whenever Vortex came out, it was officially dead. Lighthouse is over there. I forgot how far you gotta freaking run for this. Yeah, this is just a standard reshade. Let me see here. What's the key for it? Home? This is Da Vinci. For Obsidian Weathers. That's all it is. Yeah, no EMB on this setup. Like I said, I went as minimalistic as I could while covering the entire game. Is it going to look as good as some of my other setups or setups you guys have done? Probably not. But I sure as hell don't mind the 100+ frames. Well, I get close to that with the EMB anyway on my hardware, but there's a lot of stuff about EMB I just really, really don't like. Limitations to certain things, specifically the goddamn Ghost Walk spell and the lag. I'm never gonna. You'll never hear me like not rant about this. The lag between that. Yeah, I must have passed it. And of course we're hungry and thirsty, but that's fine. We'll eat later. Yeah, you don't have the lag with reshade, and I'm assuming with the community shaders, because I have tested that out, and lag is fine. Non-existent. Yeah, there it is. What did I just miss the path? I must have. He's also not a he's not an assassin. I have to remind myself this. He is not an assassin. People were like, yeah, dual daggers, and I'm like, no, because if I get into that, then I'm definitely going to be wanting to kill everything. We're going to be using our poisons once I'm able to actually use them. And I do like the animation where he gets down on one knee when he's crouched. Of course, I do have a cloak for him. But I don't have Frostfall active yet. Frostfall's in here. Convenient Horse is in here. Campfire's in here. I Need is in here, obviously. I went really minimalistic on the UI. Sky UI. Basic add-ons. That's it. Nothing fancy. Eye adaptation is on, so it looks like depth of field, but depth of field is actually off. What you're seeing is eye adaptation. So like if I'm looking at something, you'll see like the walls look a little blurred. They're supposed to. It's focusing on the steps in front of me. Whenever my reticle's on. But I did run Dindulad 3. I know for those of you that have already seen it. Yeah, the pines are littered everywhere across my map. And I am just using standard equality world map. That's it. I'm ACMOS I do not have for this play. I could have used it, but again, it added a few extra patches in there that I plain old didn't want to have. I do have the clear add-on as well. So, yeah, you can see all the pines up here. You can't zoom in as much, but it looks fucking amazing. So, okay. Let's GTFO. We did the deed. Maybe we could stop off here. Let's see, there was a... Wow. I need a bigger mouse pad. Let's see who's in here.
I trust you.
Gaming Terry, what's up?
What can I do for you?
What do you do with that extra free time now that you don't wait for E and B to load? You play. Sit here, sometimes talk to chat. Sometimes I have a sip of my drink, which I'm going to do right now. I have so much more time for other activities. To be fair, E and B loads pretty quick for me. So, what was the map? The map was just standard Chesco's Quality World map, the Vivid. The one that's still on Form 43 that you have to resave in the CK. What you're seeing on the map with the trees is the setting in Dindulad 3 Alpha. If you go into the SSE INI and you put expert, the line where it says expert equals 0, change that to 1. And then you're going to want to change the LOD 32 equals 0 also to 1 and resave that. But you also have to do a particular setup. So you're going to need to run SSE LodGen first for your terrain LOD only. Then you're going to run TextGen and Dindulad. Trust me, it makes everything look so much better at in the distance. Pretty easy to do, and you can run all three of those in about an hour. At least that's how long it takes me. If I'm running a heavier setup, it takes a little longer. Terrain log in particular. So when I ran it for Lexi's setup, the terrain log took me about 35 to 40 minutes. Dindulad, TextGen took me less than 3 minutes, and Dindulad took me 28 minutes. So a little over an hour. You haven't got it working yet? Yeah, so it's literally just for the terrain. You're going to want to run that first. And then there's a file on Nexus for terrain. If you go to Nexus and type in terrain Tamriel, it'll bring up the very first one, and there's 3 options to choose from there. Grab the middle one. It's Terrain Tamriel Extended. It's the one that Lexi's guide uses. Now, I've used all 3, but I also, even on my own setups, I do use the middle one because it seems to work the best. But yeah, not an assassin for now. I'm really going to try not to. Did I see Silverdrift pop in here? Yeah, I did. What's going on, dude? Ah, just a Khajiit. We got some... Now, yeah, so you'll notice a lot of the things don't have text. It's vanilla. I don't have anything touching my my setup. Nor do I have any of the added animations. I ripped all that stuff out. It was needless. It was like, why? Right? Like why? Yeah, I mean, like, that looks good, right? You get the waves. When I was high up near the college, you were able to see the waves from all the way up at the college, all the way down. Even on a basic setup, you don't need a lot of mods to make your game look good. Coming from the person who regularly runs close to 2,000 mods. Yeah, but see, look at that. Oh, and if you run Obsidian, make sure you pick up the add-on to make it re-add the God Rays back in. Because Obsidian Weathers sort of nerfs it. Like, I have no physics. I don't even have body mods. I was going to do the UMPB for the females, and then at the last minute I just decided not to. I didn't feel like it. I'm also not the best with body slide. Plus, they look pretty good anyway. So, I do have NPC overhauls. That was one area I will not compromise on. And I gotta say this: I know there's a file for it in Skyrim AIO, but I stopped using Majestic Mountains when Sky King's textures got updated. I know there are. I think I have just the standard gray ones here. There was absolutely no need for me to add in Majestic Mountains, which also saves a little bit of patching and then like the collision issues, and you go to stand on top of a mountain and you're like 3 feet above where you're standing. It's ridiculous. Great mod. They look nice. Let's see. Yeah, see. Added in the enhanced volumetric lighting so that the moons aren't messed up. Now, he did say the docks, didn't he? Do I hear a wolf? I thought I heard a wolf. And I don't know, I may play around with Obsidian. Do I have the MCM add-on for it? I don't think I do. Nah. This is it. This is the size of my MCM. Real small.
Looks like you had no trouble.
Yeah, I put out the lighthouse fire.
The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time.
ERM?
Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner would have
What's
swung wide of the western shoal.
Enhanced?
On the east.
Does that stand for Enhanced Rocks and Mountains? I heard somebody talking about that. No body mods. I have skin mods, Meldroth. Vixie, enjoy your lurk. I know I'm missing chat. Hold on, let me see. Mr. B popped in. Give me a second here. Give him a shout out. Funny, I feel like I saw you in a stream earlier today. Welcome in. Floating 3 feet in the air is totally immersive. What you talking? I know, right? I'll have to look at ERM. Is it another mountain mod? Because if it overwrites his, I probably won't use it. I normally take the gray, or I'm sorry, the darker textures. But for this particular setup, because I went with Obsidian and not Cathedral Weathers, I stuck with whatever the light one was. Maybe that is gray. There's gray, tan, and dark, I think. I forget the other one. Alright, so we have nothing else to do there. Oh, we wanted to talk to the curator of the museum. I mean, it's nice not seeing those lines in the water. Water looks great, by the way. If I didn't use his watercolor, I would have used better water for realistic water too. Going for a dip. Even the underwater is decent. Hey, back here. Yeah, see, I have no problem with that. Where I skimped was area edits. And mainly because, well, patching just fucking sucks. And most of the time I do my own patching anyway. Right? See that? Because it's like in a muddy area and it looks a different color, it's supposed to. Yeah. Also, when I run Skyland, I don't add snow mods. Skyland has a very particular snow. Now, I do have footprints, which are working, right? But Skyland comes with its own footprints, which I absolutely love this. It means it's a walked path. How long ago it is, I don't know. I do not like to add another snow mod on top of it. I think it looks perfectly fine. The textures are fantastic. Works with your footprint mod, and you don't have to have the blocky... And see that I can even collect snow, and you can't even really tell the difference between what snow's what. Obviously here at the campfire you can. But we're not going here. Hey, thanks, Mr. B. Tan is a good color too. Yeah, I think I used tan the most. I think I went with the gray this time. Although, that's a Dindulat error. Has that always been there? Yeah, I have nothing touching mountain meshes. At all. I don't have anything. The only thing for mountains is what comes in Skyland. So either it's that or it's a Dindulat issue. Alright. Well, let's find out. Here. Legacy. I may have a patch in the wrong spot then. So that's probably on my end. Yeah, that's definitely on my end because there's two landscape here. Or maybe not. Maybe that's the base game. Well, what are the chances we're going to come through there again? See, I point out shit that's wrong in my own game. I don't care. Sometimes there's spiders over here. And I do not feel like getting ganked. That's got to be the ship. Yeah, like the water, the ice, the, what is this? The ice slabs. These things look fantastic. I think another reason why is because E&B ruins a lot of textures. Like, and Sky King's not the only one that makes high quality textures. There's a lot of really talented artists that, like Mysterious Dawn's another one, right? Hein, that are still making quality stuff. And I feel like E&B's ruin a lot of their original textures, right? Now, I love using E&B, but I also feel like it's more meant for screen archery. And I did my whole thing with screen archery a while ago. I still put pictures up, but you know, they don't look as good as people that actually try to set them up. I don't ever try to set up my shots. If something looks decent, I'll take one. Like right there, and I might just, hey, take a print screen. It's not going to look as good as somebody else's, but it's not going to look bad. You know? Didn't have to set it up. I'm lazy. I don't like working for it. Do you use Simplicity of Snow or BDS? Not in this, Bob. I don't have either one of them. I've used both. I like both. If you're running Parallax, I recommend Better Dynamic Snow 2.11. Still, over simplicity. Simplicity over everything else if you're not running Parallax. For some reason, Better Dynamic Snow 2.11 still is a little more compatible with Parallax. I don't know why. It's been around forever. It's just solid. But Simplicity of Snow is good too. It is also compatible with Parallax. I just don't like the way it looks. So it's off personal opinion. Pick which one you guys like. You know? I don't appreciate the north enough because Frostfall kills me. Yeah, I have Frostfall here. I just don't have it active yet, MP. Yeah, I put the fire out. Let me see. Yeah, we got it. It's just, yeah, sitting here waiting. It's disabled. I do have I need. Corey, you can see what I got here. Diverse and deadly drag because we want dragons to be badasses. So I do expert and disable the knockdown. The knockdown will cause crashes. Then from here, I mean, if you really want to go crazy, go with insane. But from here, you know, feel free to tweak these as much as you like. Assaults, we haven't had a dragon yet. I haven't even fought Mimolnir because we haven't been through BFB. So once I do that, I'll probably switch this out to 2 or 3 dragons. I'll probably use the Unleveler, and I'll probably disable the safe zones if I get ballsy. Maybe I'll keep the safe zones on, I don't know. But Diverse is in here. You'll be surprised at how much better Footprints and Enhanced Blood looks without any NB. Give it a try with, like, a good reshade. Right? Obviously, Legacy of the Dragonborn's the main mod behind here. So, character's not going to do any crafting. So, of course, I added Hone Metal and the voiced add-on and the material add-on. Immersive Armors with the retexture. Imperious, I need. Ordinator, Apocalypse, Quicklight, I went over that with Stone Spiral's add-on for that. I can't not play with this without that combination. And people are like, yeah, but you don't craft the lantern. I get it, trust me, but there are no issues with Quicklight. Place it below EMB light if you use it, and you're good to go. That's the only issue. And all these new lantern mods that are popping up with face light stuff, they have face light issues. Turn off your first person face light. I think I told 4 people this today. Alone. Your player character does not need a face light. If you need a player character face light, the only reason you'd be using that is because you have a mod that does the camera switch from your player character to the NPC you're talking to. At which point, then you need another patch, because that shit's not going to work. Yeah, Brandy, same here. Quicklight with Stone Spiral's add-on. Can't not play without them. Yeah, but SOS has better back. Oh, so you're talking about was it Simplicity of Snow? Because of course, when you say SOS, my mind immediately goes to another mod. Transitions are why I never seem to complete a list. The landscape transitions are strange. Yeah, you could also add like a terrain LOD mod if you want to, although I think Skyline has them included.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Uh-oh. Alright, well I'm gaining light armor, so something's aggroed. Yeah, because matter of time is up.
Make it quick.
Yeah, I put the fire
That
out.
was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
I don't even have a camera mod. Nothing to even zoom in. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. You guys said you were going to help the sailors. Well, they're not going to be needing their money, right? Ah. Well, it's worth something.
Good morning.
Ah.
Somebody help.
What a pleasant fellow. What is it, a slaughterfish?
Something.
Haha, yeah, it is. It's still alive. What are you trying to cast at him?
I'll carve you into pieces.
Well, I can't hit him. I got a little knife. Maybe I can. Yeah, come on over here.
That's the last of them.
No, I taught him not to mess with you. You didn't do anything. Alright. They did say they were going to give me a cut.
Good morning.
Hmm.
Yeah?
I guess they took everything. Ice Rudder! To activate hookers. Mine only goes to SOS. Same thing, GP, same thing. So yeah, even like for the interior here. So I have it set to just wider. You don't need a lot of light. And then of course the torches. So when I do have Frostfall in, we'll have the torches in. The only thing I feel like I could have added was the animated clutter mod, the one that makes the sacks, the ship trapdoors for pretty much everything, all the chests animate. I didn't add it in. The nice thing about that mod is no plugin you can add at any time and you're okay. Actually, let me turn the light on.
Speak.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to talk to this DJ. Let's see here. Just some food, right? Take the salt. Not the bucket. Yeah. He did such a fantastic job with the Bits and Bobs add-on. I mean, that was something that this game was sorely needing. Alright, so now I'm starting to have doubts that they were even going to help these sailors. Because, I mean, that's a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood.
Need something?
Although I gotta say, I think my favorite, the bars, the bar models. I forget what they're called. Counter. They're called something else. Cause CC's got a version of them too. Sky King's is miles behind. Like it looks weathered. I'm sure he had this when he was creating the mod. Yeah, I guess people would have been here. They would have been putting like their mugs down. The pots are obviously here. There's a freaking keg. Yeah, so it's not going to be pristine wood. You know? Even these, the end tables. Take the septums. Alright. Or is she down in the hold? Alright guys, what's up with all the dead sailors? This is Imperial.
Yes? Hmm?
Let's drop a save here. I'm starting to not trust her.
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what
I
you
love
want.
his but yeah. Yeah,
A
same
new
rating.
hand touches the beacon.
How dare you? Is that the wind? Pristine wood. SOS again. But it doesn't cover stuff already. Or like rallies all the things. You could use both. I'd probably put rallies all the things first and then bits and bobs afterwards. We'd get the stuff from rallies and then we'd get Sky King's stuff to cover. There you go, best of both worlds. So we're splitting the loot, yeah? I see a massive chest behind you.
Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Blood.
She may kill me.
You've earned a quick death. You should leave now.
Damn you!
Alright.
Enough of this!
Time to end this little game.
Jeez, what am I gonna put this on? 7, I guess? She's got a no. Let's see about making her. Oh, yeah, Archer. Wonderful. Alright. Let's fortify my health. I could go invisible for a little bit. Yeah, this is all stuff that we have to sell. Let's just burn that. Let's regenerate our... Sure. We got some paralysis ones too, so... Well, I have a paralysis one. Let's turn my light off. We might be able to sneak by.
Is someone there?
Shit.
Going to cry now, huh?
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Whoa! And that's the downside. Rip. Rip. Let me grab a drink here. Alright. This is not going to be easy getting out of here. Paralysis, poison.
Get fucking wrecked, kiddo. Get fucking wrecked.
Nice. Hold on. It's gotta be wind. She's lurking around. I don't know why it's not telling me who's playing them. It usually does. Right as I come back with a pot of tea, right? I bet she is. She's probably sitting on the other end of her monitor being like,
you were coming.
Hi.
I'm supposed to give you what you've earned.
Oh yeah? So we're splitting the loot, yeah?
Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death. Leave and never come back. That's all you got? Do your worst.
Give up while you still... I'll have your head. Mercy!
Oh, that's why he's hitting me with the... Alright. Ooh! Lucky bastard.
It's nothing.
There. That's the other guy we're gonna have a problem with. And remember, I'm only using just one dagger. I have the other sai, but we're not dual wielding. Actually, dual wielding would kind of suck. Oh, this is another favorite of mine that he did. Look at the satchel. Look at it. I love that. Make that work with animated clutter, huh? Yeah, there's ingredients galore down here. I'll take that. I don't need a potato. It is the wind. Wind, you'll be happy to know I have not, let's see here. I've not killed any longers yet. Yet. Seems so out of place. There's only one texture that doesn't look good in Skyrim, and that's the wrapping for the... See, I like that Bava. We met that in the sewers. Because they were the first Draugr I'd encountered. We got pinched pickpocketing and I had to get away. I actually like that wrapping. Maybe I'm in the minority with that. I would assume Sky King also likes it if he kept it in there. It's definitely different. But different in this case is good. Wow, we're picking up a ton of ingredients. Alright, let's turn the light off. Let's see if we could do this. It's right there.
Huh?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna run down here.
Enough of this.
I got no stamina.
Enough of this.
Oh, there we go. Got you. Don't need that battle axe. Nice. Base game. Frostbite Venom for the win. What else do I have here? Those are selling. Things to sell. We just have standard poisons. Alright. If we need to use it, we'll use it. Oh, we'll take that. You know why? I could probably use that. We don't use shields. But you never know. I may need to on the way out of here. Call it smart tactics for survivability. I think he's not here. I hear him. He's looking right at me. Let's do this.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo, Wind! Gifting some subs. Hold on. Did I see that right?
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Keyboarding is hard. Yes. Yes, it is. Much appreciated. 5 gifted subs going to Bloodwolf. Cool name. Silver Drift. Monkey
I
Angst.
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Nazmo. And Oh Daddy Satan. Also a cool name. Wind, much appreciated.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
If you guys and gals are here and you received a gift sub, make sure to thank the Wind. If you're not here, you better be doing something better.
Some kind of speech is in order.
I will let Ulfric give his speeches. Let's try and get a stealth. How does he not hear me? Ah, crap.
It's...
Oh, yeah. I should remember that. We have not taken sneak attacks either yet. Probably should have done that. So they lied to me about this. Alright, well, you know. When dealing with thieves, I guess. I think we searched all these. Yes, we did. Ooh. He's a fucking mage.
I knew it.
Gotcha. Right up your nose. Sort of. Leaving you naked. Alright, I've got no more... I got no more poisons. I think it's time we switch to that shield. Do we have anything else for... No, that's a crap one. These are for selling. I've got one frenzy one, but it's only to level 5. I don't think it's going to work. I forget how many of these guys are outside. Let's F5. What we need to make is we need to make poisons. Oh shit. There goes Sneak. Well, fuck it, I'm stealing from them. Oh, not their flower. Yeah, he's over there. Well, it's safe to say that that Argonian does not work for the Thieves Guild. I absolutely love this longbow retech. This was done by our own See You Later. It's a 4K longbow. It is by far my favorite. I never really get to use it. Yeah, we're not that good with the bow either, so. Oh, but it's staggering you. Even my dinky iron arrows. Did we get them all? I could have sworn there was another guy out here. A mage, maybe? Wind, how are you doing, my dear? We'll take the potatoes. Did they? They did. They moved all the stuff. Yeah, there was a treasure chest here. Still not an assassin. No, yeah, this is true. He can use certain... so the way that I've decided is that he can use certain things as long as it's going to keep him alive. He's obviously not going to go out of his way to, you know, just murder anybody. He has to have a reason for it. If it means picking up something like the shield, like he's going to go back and sell this shield, right? He's ideally only going to have just a dagger, and that's it. Whatever dagger he gets, the best one he can, if it's enchanted or unenchanted, that's what he's going to have. And for blocking, it's going to be with the dagger if he has to, and block bash like that. Now, if he does loot a shield like you saw me do, then yeah, of course it's fair game. Same with the bow. But I made a gameplay rule that I have to sell. I cannot keep. So, said bow and arrows will all get sold once we make it back. Because we're on the job. Brynjolf was pretty strict on his orders. You know, keep your blade clean, don't get caught, etc., etc. But we need to read that note from DJ here. Or, well, it's from Jari Ra to DJ. Sister, once you've picked up the packages, send them on to me at Broken Ore Grotto. The fool who did our work at the lighthouse should arrive shortly thereafter. Make sure he's taken care of. Asshole. Alright, well. And I could have sworn there were Nordic barnacles. There probably are, and I probably missed them. Anyway, not a big deal. Deathbell's a big deal. Let's head back. Yeah, so yeah, Frostfall's still not active. Don't know if it's gonna be. I may just forego it, honestly. As much as I like the realism it adds to the game, sometimes I feel like it holds characters back. Specifically my own. I love the mod. And I never really play without it for other things that it adds in. And to be fair, I'll likely activate it at some point. Just not yet. Not yet. Like, we're not gonna just go murder Horkers to get their meat and stuff like that, you know? There's Bloodwolf. Welcome in. Taking care of could have meant two things. Yes, yes. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Yeah, we have no business with these mud crabs, but they get overly aggressive. And well, now if he's gonna, wow, he's a big boy. Yeah, that's a big boy. Hey. Should have stuck with your friend there. Alright. What is this? That's a steel dagger. I'm not one to say no to money. Conjurer's filter. Report on the Atronach Forge. Yeah. Looks boring to me. There's a cot. Alright, yeah, we need the Horker meat. Alright, let's go for a swim back. And let's take the shield off. We probably don't need that. Alright, well this guy thinks that we're just gonna roll over. He's got another thing coming. We're gonna go make some poisons. I do have a level up, don't I? I think it's safe to go into health again. So there it is. Poisoner. Some pretty basic stuff, but okay. Is that Sheo? Hey, Rosarum, welcome in. I know I probably missed some people coming in. If I did, apologies. Let me go back and chat real quick. Did I miss anybody? Well, if I did, I know you guys will tell me. I would hope you would. Alright, so let's keep him in that for right now. They don't know me take the arrows off. They know I came in like this. That's how they're gonna remember me leaving. Is that one of the new butterflies? Yes, it is. Panacea prola, which we have not eaten. So let's see here. What does this give? Resist magic, fortify block, fortify magic, fortify barter. Yeah, this is Rally and Stone Spiral's new butterfly and moth overhaul. It is absolutely I plugged it over in Karn's stream earlier, and Karn was taking a look at it. I have nothing but good things to say about this. Is like just absolutely fantastic. Regardless of what you use for an overhaul, like CACO or Apothecary, I'm just running the base alchemy. This is fantastic. There's what, 14 new? Here's another one, purple. Although I think this is unique to Solitude. I don't believe this one's inside of that mod. Hopefully I didn't eat anything that's gonna kill me. Okay. Seems good. Let's drop another save there. Just get on was with my play was 2,308 mods. That's a lot. Yeah, you're getting up there in the mods there, I would say. Oh, the other big thing. I went back to distinct interiors. So I'm not sure what a lot of these places are going to look like. We've seen a few. Angeline's. Let's go in and see. She had some additional stuff in here, I think.
We have a fine selection of herbs.
I, of course, looted her. You have a fine selection? You got a fine selection there.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Nope, sorry, have not been to Whiterun.
Oh well. It was a
We
long
can
shot.
lie.
So
We're a
you're
scumbag.
interested in my potions and ingredients?
Hey, no crashing's the name of the game. Let's see, she's got 500 gold, so she's gonna be able to buy like 3 of these. I forgot to add trade and barter. Little son of a bitch. What do you have as far as... Let's see. Ooh, she does have a few, doesn't she? How do we not have Nirnroot? Let's just buy her out. Because we can sell her. I need that. What do you got? 12? There, you could have some Magicka. 4? I don't think I have anything worth 4. Not that cheap. Alright, my dear.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be back for all the herbs and potions you have here. Just tried booting up my Skyrim and my PC died. My GPU is gone. And I can't buy a new one. That one sucks, Nazmo. You have a 2060 RTX.
A coin or two for a veteran?
Rizarm, so wait, you're playing a 2308 Modulus on a 6 gig graphics card? Because that was my first graphics card when I built it. It's a 6 gig. Well, if you're going light and you keep the textures down, it's doable. That's still a lot, though.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
Oh.
Huh. You know, you've got a certain fire in your eyes.
Fire in my eyes?
Just like my Biren.
Who is Biren?
We've got a bit of everything.
Okay, yeah. Who is this guy?
Baron's my husband.
Oh.
He works the
Makes
forge
sense.
up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army.
Were you there at the execution as well, or no?
No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me,
It's gonna need a legacy patch. I can see this already.
all of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that.
Although it's not gonna crash my game, I can definitely see. Like, there's a dragon, and I'll probably patch this myself and add it in.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So let's see here. Yeah, you have a little more money here. Alright, so bow goes. Shield's gotta go. Interesting, I forgot I had that one. Did we decide we were going with, yeah, we don't need this one. Oh, wait, hold on a minute, let's see here. Nah, yeah, we don't need this one. Shit, what did I sell her? Not my cloak. Alright, I sold her something else. Hopefully it's just a random... Alright. I can go. You got 70, my dear. You got 5. Okay, let's see what you have. We are gonna need... $10, huh? There. 2 gold. Let's see what else you have. Any unique daggers? That's what we're looking for, daggers. Ring of Magicka. Do I have a ring? Yeah, the Weatherward Circlet. I could use a necklace if she's got a good one. Stamina, huh? Wow, I can't afford that. That's a really nice model. Steel Diamond Nedic Medallion of Stamina for 33.35. Damn. It's the only one she's got, too. Yeah, we'll be back for that. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else. I picked up a bucket, apparently. Some glazed goblets. What else do I have here? We don't need the mud crab legs. I don't know why I keep having more than 3 water skins. We absolutely shouldn't. 61. Alright, let's... There. 2. Okay. Sama, much appreciated. Thank you. I should probably leave that on. Cabbage, E&B, and... Is that Nux reshade setup? Cabbage makes me think of Brandon. The Rogue Fae, welcome in. Do we sell to the smith here? I don't believe we did. She said this was her husband, right?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
I was hoping to trade with you. What do you have for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Oh yeah? Dagger of Denting. That's not bad. Of course. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. We'll have to break that down. Yeah, he's got nothing else. What's Fortitude? What's Rollback? With weapons or spells drawn, jump to... Oh, it's the teleport thing. Okay.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Alright.
My forge never rests.
Well, we are gonna... I think we're gonna go back and see Angeline here. We're gonna have to use her enchanter.
God
got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
I'm sure you do. And I'd love to be able to check them out. It's just that you seem like you're in between shipments at the time. Okay. So let's see. Damage health. What do we have? Imp Stool and Nirnroot 17. It's Nightshade. I'm sorry, Death Bell and everything else. Yeah, Nirnroot makes it worse. Death Bell and Imp Stool, 26 points. I can only make one of these damn things. That sucks. Oh, we'll save it. That's why I like the, Oh. There we go. So let's see here. We want to restore health. And invisibility. I know I can make one of these. 29 seconds. Yes. How's about lingering health? This is always a fantastic one. Wow. So the Swallowtail Butterfly Wing and Mora Tapanella. I can make 3 of these bad boys. 43 points per second for 69 seconds. I guess it doesn't matter which one you use. Look at that. Hell yeah. Let's see how much it... Well, here, let me save beforehand, because if it nukes my level, that's more than the water breathing enchant. The lingering. I know we're a little tired. We're going to have to get a rest. So we're going to go from what, 33 to what? 36. And that takes me right to 40. Okay. Paralysis, I can only make one of these, but 11 seconds, sure, we'll make that. How's about... There we go, restore health. We should be good. Let's stop brewing. How poisons like that are possible? Good alchemy skill. Now we're going to need a little bit of rest. We're probably going to have to get a room. Because I don't believe I have a tent on me. So I'll have to spend a little bit of money.
Welcome to the Winking Ski. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
That is neat. I do like that atmosphere with the fog and the well, candle smoke essentially is what that is. So here is Eris.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died.
There's Gisli.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
Let's see what else we have. Lisette should be here somewhere.
By blade
There's
or by
Belrand.
spell. If you want it dead,
Henry.
I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Do you need something?
Lorna. There she
Feel
is.
free to make requests.
Yeah, so they look good, but they don't look, you know.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Sander.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor.
Welcome to the
Corpulus.
Winking Skeever, friend.
I need a room, good sir.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yes?
It's my first time here. Can you show me where it's at?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah. We don't really need that. We have our little lantern. Okay. Is that Lorna? She went upstairs too?
Something.
Yeah, food at this point.
Oh, hello.
I wish only
Interesting.
to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Ah, I see a giant silver platter there. A man of refined
If
taste.
you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
A rumor?
Traitors, civil wars, dragons. Huh. Those troubles don't cross my doorway. So sit, relax.
I'm gonna go to sleep, but rumors. What do you have? What kind of rumors?
Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebird could tell you what.
Oh, yeah, I have no business there. Okay.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
I absolutely will. And good day to you too, sir. Just gonna take that off your hands. Nobody's any the wiser. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Let's grab I don't know. Some fish. 8 p.m. We're gonna hit these guys at night. Let's get a little bit more here.
Mind yourself in my city, friend.
Oh,
This
yeah.
here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
Yeah, I can imagine. How about you let me out there? It's a pretty big axe. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna come down and make my way out.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting for everybody not to congregate at the door. Thank you, immersive citizens. Okay, so we got some poisons. Damage health.
'You look like an adventurer.
26 points. What's the lingering that I made? I don't want to use those Beastie Boys yet. Oh, they're all different. Yeah, we made 3 of these. 3 should be enough. So let's go, we'll put you on 3. And I'll put you on 4.
I bet we're kindred spirits, you and
I don't know about
I
that.
won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Well, he's dead, kid.
Papa said I won't see Rob here anymore.
That's why you're not going to see him.
He wouldn't tell me why not.
Alright, we're going to go out this way. Alright, first things first. They mess with the wrong person. Yeah, if you get to Poisoner pretty quickly, the Poisoner perk allows you to... Oh, look at that. So, yeah, this is one of the nice things with Obsidian Weathers. I know it's still a little light at night for some people's likings. hear me out though. Throw a good moon replacer texture, right? You're already gonna have a good aurora. Well, I got, the moon fix, so that's all you really need. Sky texture comes with Skyline AO if you choose it. There's a couple to choose from. I recommend you do. So where are these guys at? Let's see on the map here. Yeah, they're up there. Yeah, they're going to be in for a rude awakening. We're going to go there with our little dagger and shank them. Try to cut me out of the deal. It's not how I work. What's up, James? You've got 2 giant moons and psycho auroras all the time. Should be lighter at night than a lot of these mods want it to be. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with the night here. I have no problem with it. Like I said, you can see my footprints. You can see my breath coming off my person with wet and cold. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, RASS can't even lace up wet and cold's jockstrap. Or hold its jockstrap, lace up its shoes. I don't know. It's a term like that. You know what I'm talking about. Wet and cold is so much more. It is absolutely... and I can't play without it. And if you're looking for physics, wet and cold's cloaks have full physics. If you run Artisan with them. It's an option in there. You just need the XML files. That's all you need. They will have full physics. They look fantastic as well. Now, if you're playing on the Anniversary Edition, physics is still sort of broken on that. It works. It just doesn't look good. I've tried to get it to look good. Yeah. I know I don't have that mod in to say, do you really want to poison this? I'm going to have to add that. I believe it's just an SKSE plugin. Couldn't remember the name of it offhand. Empty. They must have taken everything inside. Yeah, see, there we go. You get a nice aurora. You get a beautiful sky texture. I have 4K stars, which, I could live without, but stars don't hurt your FPS at all. Yeah, wet and cold for the freaking win. And Bashka's got a posture check. Absolutely. Give me 1 second here. Let me... Defeat Jari Ra. Oh, and you get the yawn on top of the stretch, buddy. Much appreciated. There we go. I like what RASS does to a point, but there also becomes a point where it's not enough. I think there's guys up. Yeah, you hear him talking?
What was it like back when we could still make runs out to the coast?
Well, before that cave-in sealed our ships in here, we could loot any size ship we wanted.
Where did you keep all that loot? I've been here almost a year and haven't seen any of it.
The captain has it locked away in that drowned ship by his quarters.
If you're wondering why I'm walking so slow, it's for roleplay reasons.
I know he's just keeping it for himself.
If only we could get our hands on that treasure. We could get out of here and never back.
Maybe. For now, just lay low.
and do your job. I have a feeling we'll be rid of the captain soon.
Can't tell what direction he's looking at. Remember, we got a good poison on here. Yeah, what is the name of that mod when you go to poison something and then it just prompts you? I forget the name of it. I always have it. Maybe somebody mentioned it in here and I didn't notice. Alright, so we got one guy down. There's this buddy up there. It's the one he was just talking to. Let's douse that. Ah! I'll take that. Yeah, there he is. Alright, we gotta douse that one now too. Let's see where he goes.
Is someone there?
Remember, we don't have muffled movement yet. It's already poisoned. I gotta wait for him to put his sword away. And I've got raid installed, so this might be a problem. Let's see what he does.
Nothing here after all.
Here we go. No, he heard me. I was trying to pickpocket him. Looks like he was... No, there's another one there. Oh, he's got a damn mace?
Is someone there?
Save that level up. Yeah, like I said, he kills when he needs to. As in this time, he got screwed over by that Argonian and his sister. Well, the sister's dead. So it's just the one who recruited him at first. So Bray's pretty pissed. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I've never played that. I don't even have it on my phone. We are picking up all these extra torches, though. Alright, now if I remember... Ooh, sneak hit 40. Alright, now I gotta level up here. Let's go hell. This will take me over 200. Perk. Alchemy. Bottomless Cup. Poisonous weapons last for 1 additional hit per 10 levels of alchemy. So that would last me 4. Wow, that's a big one. Bottomless Cup. But let's look here. There is Thief's Eye. What I really want is Brotherhood Cocktail. Silently harm enemies by placing poisons in their pockets while pickpocketing. But we're not there yet. Sneak is, of course, at 40. And I could take Infiltrator, which is a fantastic... I mean, this is like the perk of perks with stealth. You only need the base perk in this, and you're usually good to go. Of course, I haven't done anything with sneak attacks yet because I'm working on it. We're working on it. Light armor's fine. I'd say we go with this. Bottomless Cup. For now. Right?
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Oh boy. We're running. Into the shitter. Which I don't have, Hi. I'm stuck. Hi.
You're dead. Dead.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting out of here.
Where are you? From me. Show me what you've got.
Boy, he's a toughin'.
You won't be lost.
Did I? Ooh, yes he is. Yeah, good thing I took that perk. I would have been dead. Alright. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted. Oh shit. Got them out of here though. And we could take the tomato soup. Brigand Dwemer Blur. No, thank you. No. Lots of nope. Lots of nope with this one. Hmm. All right. So I already see 2. I see a guy over there, and I see a guy patrolling here. Let me get this torch if I can. Yeah, I'm trying to pickpocket him.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
No bows. Shit. Alright, well. You're gonna do that about it.
Can't hide from me. I love a challenge. Damn you.
You won't leave here alive.
Yeah. Oh, ow. He does a lot. Shit. That's the captain. That's Hargar. He will one-shot me, no doubt. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
You ready to die today? Huh? Prepare to die.
Can't hide from me.
Okay. We're gonna hide from him. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna hang out right here. We're gonna let my health regen. I heard the word raid. Bava, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Damn. Okay, there goes the eye. Slowly but surely. Well, we need to make these guys pay. What I need to do is I need to get on that boat.
Can't hide from me.
Can I not get up here? Yes, I can.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, he's up there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Christ.
When I find you, you're dead.
What was that?
Alright. Still poisoned. Alright. Yeah, see, they're coming over here. coming through here.
You can't hide from me.
We'll let that linger for a little while.
Come on, show yourself.
I got somebody.
Where are you? Whoa. Where are you?
Fucking hell. Well, it's good for my sneak.
Can't hide from me today.
That's not.
Victory or Sovngarde! Prepare to die. You're dead. Dead. You can't beat me. Just give up.
Alright, let's rethink this strategy entirely. Saya's already poisoned. Oh. Well, we still have more to slay, but okay. Kicks off Sand Dance. We'll take that. Who do we kill here? Yeah, see him over there? That's Hargar. I think. Let's get closer. Because they're all going to come from up top, which means they're going to come down here. Oh, you're kidding me. That was Hargar. And a hydrate from Goof. And a death from me. Okay. Let's pick up the bow. Well, we killed the one guy. The guy, the one that was just standing there. He's dead.
Anybody there?
Yeah, the sad thing is they're gonna find out right where I'm at. See him up there? So if I stand right here... Can I get out of here? Trying to use my instincts is what I'm trying to do. I'd like to be able to take away their bows or whatever they got. How long do you plan on going? I'm debating on if I should make more coffee or not. I haven't even been going 3 hours, so let's see, it's 8:15, 9, 10, 11, probably at least another 3-4 hours-ish.
Must be my imagination.
Okay, good, we gotta save.
What?
See, they...
No, this can't be happening.
Oh, they're just noticing they're dead. So the problem is, if they notice dead bodies, they will search for you. That's part of the way that this mod works. Now, if you put the bodies in the water, they'll typically not notice it. But see, the guy's gonna come down here. Or not. Alright.
What was that?
Make him go around. Alright.
Thought I heard something.
Ah, shit, it's him. Yeah, that's probably likely.
You won't get the best of me.
Nope. Damn these guys for being so fast. Man, the old captain's got that two-handed blade. Not much I can do about that.
No, this can't be happening.
Bashka's going to bed. It's getting very late. So the lady needs her beauty sleep. And good night, people, and enjoy the stream. Bashka, sweet dreams. Sleep well. I'm happy you're here. And thank you for stopping it. They caught up with me quick. Let's do this. I'm gonna... Yo, that's why, because he's up there. That's the captain. I was gonna say, tell me that worked.
You won't get the best of me. Prepare to die.
Is that him?
This what you want?
Nope. Alright, one down. We really should use that shield. I think I picked one up, right? Did he make it over here or no?
You ready to die today? Huh?
Oh, it didn't even matter. Oh boy. Man. Wrecked. And it's because I'm so not quiet.
No. No, this can't be happening.
Hey, now.
Huh? Gods, no! Is someone there? Just give up. I cannot bet.
All right. So are they walking over? They've got to be up top. That's the captain. All right. We also don't need all these torches. Now, if it comes down to just me and him,
I guess I was just hearing things.
yeah, there he is. Watch this. Can I do this? Nope.
Did you
Hey,
hear something?
you can't shoot in there. All right. Oh, we got a level. Here he comes.
What was... Damn. That's it? That's all you've got? Do your work.
Don't I have a paralysis?
That's all you've got?
Oh, crap.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, you're gonna submit? Sweet.
No. Please.
Whew. Damn, just an iron greatsword. Who else is left? Well, I got Hargar. Let me make a save. Somebody else sees me. Ah, what's his nuts? Should have used paralyze on him.
First you murder my sister, then you massacre my men.
Dot.
To oblivion with your loot. This ends now.
Let's see how tough he is. Get wrecked. Gotcha! Stab, stab. Nice. Deft hands. Pickpocket. On a necklace. Oh. Can I not pick up the septums there? I know he's got a journal. I keep forgetting that what's his face is here. Take all that. Guide to Skingrad. It's got a bunch of crap. What's that on Morrowind? Also more crap. Hargar's journal. 8th of Evening Star, 4th Era 200. Jari Ra is up to something big. He wouldn't tell me exactly. All he said was, it'll be just like the good old days. Before the cave-in sealed your boats in there. We can't send our ships out of here anymore. What is he hinting at? 14th of Evening Star, 4th Era 200. He wants to know what loot we've saved up. I don't care what he says. I'm not telling him anything about my stash. It stays down there where it's safe. I can't imagine he'd ever jump into this murky water. I mean, he's only an Argonian. Let alone swim down to the sunken boat. Yeah, he could breathe underwater, dum-dum. 21st of Evening Star, 4th Era 200. It's on. Jari Ra and his sister Deja have something cooked up. All they need is a scapegoat. I wonder where they'll find someone dumb enough to do what they say. There's bound to be someone out there who will. Huh. Oh. Ice Runner chest. What do we get here? Card of Builders. Lock picking. Staff of the Familiar. That's not bad. What are we wearing? We got the circlet. Yeah, necklace of deft hands. And we got one for pickpocketing. Or for lockpicking. Amethyst. Kabakan silver ring. Followers of the Grey Fox. That looks interesting. Take that. I was really hoping to pickpocket them just a little bit more.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
Ha! Deft hand should be on a ring. Yeah, with immersive jewelry it changes it, so. But yeah, I believe you're right. There is the massive chest. Is that wind? Oh god. Hey, 20% chance to avoid stagger. I also did not modify anything here.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen.
She would have to.
Hear me and obey. A foul darkness has
Nope.
seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Nope.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Kilcreath, huh? Yeah, we've heard of that place, but no. Yeah, I have no reason to go there. Let me, Okay. So it's back to Solitude we go. More wind is always better. That wasn't you? Yeah, it doesn't show up on my thing anymore. Let me do this since we're out here. And we should have a pretty nice view. We do this. I am going to take a bit of a break, guys. Let me pull up Streamlabs here. Give me about 5 minutes. I need to refresh my drink. I'm out. So, yeah, about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and I will be right back. Okay. We're back. And Monica, welcome in. Happy you're here. It's okay. Yeah, we're like right at the 3-hour mark, so I still got a few more hours in me. We're level 14. Captain Harger was a pain, man. He was one-shotting me. We had to be careful. I have a level up. I'm gonna save this though. So let's see here. Lights Out is completed. We took the treasure from, I don't really want to go to the Solitude Court. We're not dressed for court. For their court. We do have the 2 jobs to return. Now we have to go to... Return to Delvin. Return the Horn to Vex. Okay, we could take these off. And then we have the Sweep job and the Shill job, both in Markarth. Along with the Jade Warrior 2. And then by the time we go back, we'll stop off. We have one job, the Heist, in Whiterun. And, let's see here. There we go. We'll just keep that on. For the northern, climbs, we'll, oh yeah, thirsty, sure, because of course we are. Some tomato soup as well. Sated, well hydrated. I don't know if the soup counts towards your food though. Yeah, there we go. Goat cheese. I have I need set all the way down to 2, and it just feels like he's... Well, you know what it is. Every time I get a little message saying he's only slightly, I'm eating. I should probably be waiting. I just don't. What's up, Horker? Don't mind me. Ah, there we go. Clusters of the creepy variety. See if there's any more here. The Panicked Monk. He's a snacker. Oh, wind ninja'd me. Never mind. Balanced, welcome in. I thought you liked being one-shot. That means 2 things. Wait a minute. I'm disappointed in myself that I missed Karn's stream earlier. Anyone here catch it? Yes. I did. He's doing his Steger, Nord Assassin. It was a lot of fun today, actually. And we got into some mod talk towards the end, which was also pretty good. You're lucky it's small and I can't hit you. Wait a minute. 2 things. Alright, let's get out of here. Damn it, long ears. No. Attempt to stay dry. I guess as dry as we can, yeah? Ha! Red shell. Okay. Hey there. You remind me of somebody. Can't imagine who. Thought you were trying to stomp on the bunny. Yeah, I was. I was trying to ride the bunny. See if it works the same as it does with the butterflies. I don't think it does. Of course, I never really tried, so I don't know. There's that possibility. Yeah, but there's also the possibility that I was just doing that. Now I look like a fool for even trying. So yeah. I started following Bard's College graduate on YouTube recently. She does a lot of mod highlights and has some nice production. Actually implemented several mods because of her. What like what type of mod highlight? Is it like showcase stuff, Joe, or similar to how Febrith does the like the home stuff? We were actually talking about that today, about how, like, back in the day, we all looked forward to, like, the new Bro Duel video. Because that sort of set the bar, and just how, like, the same showcases of today do not measure up whatsoever to the showcases from people who started it and did them more often way back when. They just don't. Like, the production quality is different. And maybe it's because we got so used to following the same, you know, at the time, let's say 5. I'm throwing a random number like 5 out there. People who did showcase. Now everybody and their sister has a showcase on something. Doesn't mean the production's not good. It just means like it's been watered down. Everything in Skyrim has been watered down. Do me a favor though, Win, since you're here, if you can grab that link from Joe, because I would be interested. I'm always interested in looking at new content. It's just ironic we were talking about that today, and how like that was like our. There's another one. That's a new one. Phoebus Sene. I probably mispronouncing that. That's a brand new one. That's from Rally Eater and Shane's mod. We're finding these slowly but surely, and since I've got Experimenter, I can learn all 4. Let's get the barnacles in here. Oh, we can. Oh, a pearl. Here we go. Weakness to fire, restore magic, resist frost, regenerate magic. Nice. I believe there's 14 newbies. Okay. And we're just wearing a, you know, just a normal outfit. Nothing to see here. Wind, thank you. Joe, thank you. Showcases these days are just whatever is new and most endorsed. That's another thing that grinds my absolute gears. I'm going to go Peter Griffin for a second here. All right? Look at the same mod on LE. Right? I did this today as a comparison. If you go to the LE Nexus and SE Nexus for Skyrim and pull up the mod, say Forgotten Magic Redone, okay? Compare the downloads and what do they call it? Not initial downloads, individual downloads, whatever they're called, versus the endorsements. So like their downloads are about the same. But there's like 7,000 endorsements or 7,500 for the one on Special Edition, even though there's almost as many downloads for the mod. LE has something like 23,000 endorsements. People don't endorse mods anymore. I noticed this trend when console modding started, and then as it became, you know, saturated and watered down, nobody bothers with that shit anymore. Although, to be fair, Bethesda kind of had a shitty site. They still do. But even on Nexus, like, nobody does that. I endorse everything I use, even if I don't like it. Because I feel like the person put the time in to create the mod and use it. And even if I don't like it, I'm still going to give it an endorsement. Now, if it's like, I know I went over this before, but if it's like a mod that absolutely breaks all your things, I'll retract my endorsement. You know what I mean? But I have to go through and I have to make sure that it's definitely that mod's fault. Because otherwise you're basically making a false report on it. But nobody does that anymore. And it drives me nuts. And not for me personally. I don't give a shit if people endorse my stuff. I don't care. For like other people though, it's like it makes or breaks whether they're going to continue modding or not. You know, they may have a bunch of downloads, but they may not make the hot files or even anywhere close because nobody cares to endorse. Is what it is. What they should do, it's probably an unpopular opinion, is that when you download, it should automatically endorse it. And if the person wants to not endorse it, there should be a remove option. Why you would do that, I don't know. But that's just my take on it. Unique downloads. Thank you, Brandy. That's it. And Wind. I think you both said at the same time. I'm not sure which one's popping up. Tactical. How's it going? Welcome in. I wish custom home mods didn't crash the game on console. Are you adding them mid-play? Because that could be an issue. I will say this. PC is more forgiving when it comes to adding and removing things. We also have access to the save cleaner. If you're adding them mid-play, it's likely an area edit with something else you've got in your game. If not, it's probably a bad mesh. Or it's something conflicting. But that's typically what crashes, that I've seen on console anyway. You have two things in the same cell. They're trying to overlap. The lower one's going to win. Now sometimes you may just have things stacking on top of each other. And it won't crash. I've seen that before with two separate mods trying to do the same thing. I think we had like Lux Via and covered bridges without a patch. And the covered bridges were there. Lux Via's bridges were there. And they were just sort of sitting on top of each other. I could walk through under the bridge like it was no problem, but it just looked ugly as hell. MO2 even has a little flag for non-endorsed. Yeah. What I do in MO2 is when I'm done with my setup, I just right-click in the assets pane, select all the mods, right-click, and go down to endorse, and it literally endorses them all at the same time. But yeah, it's got the little flag for unendorsed mods. Jealous. Coming back. I know, what the hell? It's like you come back for punishment. It's almost like you enjoy it. I know what it is. You came back because you saw Wind in here and you know she's got whips. Didn't know that about MO2. I've only endorsed through Nexus. You could do that too, Moon. Yeah, you could do that too. But here's something I noticed about the endorsements. If you endorse one way or another, like say you endorse on Nexus, right? But then in Mod Organizer, if you forget to like F5 refresh, or if you can close down MO2 and reopen it, if that little heart is still there, and you go to endorse it there, it takes your endorsement off on the Nexus page. So that way when you go to look at the mod page again, it's going to show as if you didn't endorse it. And you're going to be like, wait, I just did it. I found that's a little weird thing that happens. But yeah, most people do it one or the other. I think we took them all for money. Now hold on. Who are you?
Can you spare a septum?
Ah, you're
Lost
the
an eye
town
during
beggar.
The Great War, or I'd earn it myself.
Yeah, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Alright, yeah. Don't
Always
really
good talking to you, friend.
care about your story, but what else were we doing? We were doing something else here. We met with Orion. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, water. Yeah, because we cleared out the merchants of their money. And I wanted a drink, and I wanted to refill my skin. And now we are going to travel to Markarth. This will be interesting. I warned him, told him I was going to snitch. Vortex 2 on endorsement. Vortex does the same thing, right, Brandy? They have a, I would assume they do. Well, you would know about it, because I don't use Vortex. I also don't mod any other games. I know Vortex handles other games on Nexus exclusively, but considering I only play Skyrim and Oblivion and Starfield, and that's about it. Yeah, we're taking the cart. It's raining. We're lazy. Bray, let's go. There.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Good. I'm gonna hire your carriage then.
Where do you want to go?
You are gonna take me to... God, I'm so used to CFTO. Markarth. I'm going down here to find the Reach, because it starts with T and it's alphabetical.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I probably should have added that in. But,
Ever been to Markarth?
again, it would have been something else to patch.
By the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
BRB. Yes, Vortex does the same thing, has a thumbs up for endorsement. Doesn't always refresh if I've already endorsed. Okay. Yeah, so good to know. There you go. This was one thing I was really happy that it worked out and it looked pretty good. So when it rains with splashes of storms, I don't have to add a rain anything. This is essentially vanilla rain. I don't have a rain mod in, but I'm getting the splashes. So for what I'm doing, it looks fine, you know? Alright, so let's get dry first. Let's get under this here. We'll take a look. Ugh. And I also like, yeah, that the rain doesn't come... I mean, it leaks. You wouldn't think that it would. Let's check the old journal here. Sweep job. Clear Ogman's house of valuables. And we need to plant the stolen 10-carat onyx in the overseer's house. Okay, so they're the only two jobs we have here. We're going to have to get a room. It's 4 p.m. Oof.
First time in Markarth, traveler? Take my advice. You see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it.
I do too, Brandy. Splashes of Storms is a game changer for me. Now, I did not add natural waterfalls to this. I'm debating on whether or not I'd probably have to redo my LOD setup. Yeah, I definitely would, especially for the distant ones. And that's one thing I struggled with. I added it to my last setup. I like the mod, and it goes in my own personal setups. It's just that this one, I just left it out. Plain and simple, forgot about it. Yeah, no, just here for supplies and a drink.
You're our favorite kind of traveler, then. The market area is just inside.
The market area?
Head on in. Keep your nose clean, and you won't have any problems with us.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, it's going to be raining inside the city, I assume. It's going to be open a little bit, yeah?
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh,
I know, it's such a good mod.
What was that?
Oh, they did say none of my business.
I die for my
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markor city guard have this all under
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
control. There are no Forsworn here.
He was after Margaret. Why?
He was after Margaret.
Margaret,
Damn.
he
Another point
he
to
killed
get
her.
rid of.
Right in front of me.
No, I don't care about that. I was actually looking to buy something.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now.
I mean, you
What's
could.
happening to this city?
Whew.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Let me go back up here. I always like Noster. Yeah, Noster's, he's got an interesting quest, too. I know you just go to get a helmet for him. I'm going to say this now, guys. I've struggled with interior lighting, going back and forth between Lux and ELFX. Okay? Lux stays up to date on its patches. Not all of them are needed. Some of them break a lot of things in the game, I've noticed. Especially if you have all the niceties, you have all the interior stuff, right? I still think after all this time, ELFX looks better. It's got that warm feel that Lux does not have. You could make Lux look fantastic. You could make the dust particles and the particles coming. I don't know if there's windows above us. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. When the rays are coming in, you can make it look good. Even with some of the smoke, like with Stack, smoking torches and candles here, right? ELFX has its own. I think Lux does too, but it's more subtle. After all this time and testing both those specifically, I still think ELFX is better. With the Shadows add-on. Should probably have said that at the beginning too. I use it in all my personal setups. I have tried Lux, and it's not for the patches, because the patches are all there. And it does have the parallax mesh patches, which is something I believe ELFX Shadows Patch Hub has, but it just has an option for parallax. It doesn't specify. So if you don't have auto parallax, it won't do it. But I mean, at that point, you should probably have auto parallax anyway. It's not going to not hurt it. Can I get over there? So let's... Oh, his face did go. Look at that.
What you'd call a soldier of fortune.
Nice.
Make me an offer.
I don't care.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Oh, I don't care about any of that. I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hybrid. I prefer Lux over ELF. Oh yeah, it's going to come down to preference. Lux also goes a little too hard on split meshes and can kill FPS. Yeah, its draw call count is significantly higher. I remember this being argued in, I think it was even on the mod page, like a year and a half ago. They were posting screenshots of draw calls from vanilla to relighting to ELFX to Lux by itself. And I think this was ELFX without the Shadows add-on. And it was from inside of the Bannered Mare, inside of the kitchen area, right? But that's only one specific place. And I think it was, 18,000 draw? It was close. It was 18,000 for Lux. It might have been 19.5 for ELFX. But I'm sitting there thinking, all right, well, everywhere else in the game, and this is when I really had no clue. I had to look up what draw calls were, because I had no idea. right? So then I'm like, okay, well, it hits your performance. Bottom line is, the higher that number, the worse your performance could potentially be. And now I even went so far as to, well, not test them side by side, but like individually, take screenshots of my own in the same place, get the draw call count, and there's less for ELFX with the Shadows add-on than there is for Lux. And you know what I'm really pissed about is that enhanced lighting for EMB is no longer on Nexus, and it just sort of went away. And I absolutely loved that mod, and I know it's still up for console, I believe. And if anybody has that mod still, or they have the meta ini, or like the URL, and you feel like dropping me a whisper with it, please and thank you. Not an archive mod. I don't want like a copy of the mod, but it has to be like a real URL that I can still access. Because that was an amazing mod. Relighting and Luminosity is another great combo, Brandy. My FPS on the new list is a steady 60. Nice, Hybrid. Are you liking Percus? It could be challenging. It could definitely be challenging. Yeah, you know what? You're sweeping.
Yes.
I'm going to make you work. Show me where my room is.
Of course.
Watch your back, friend. Better yet, pay me to do it for you.
Yeah.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living it up.
You seem like you need a drink more than a sept. Well, you're in a bar. Never mind, here, have a gold piece.
Finally. Now get lost.
Yeah, dirty prick.
Good day.
First one, yeah? Thank you. Yeah, so this is, like I said, it's all Skyline. I didn't add any of the extras in that I normally do. But JS, or J's, however you say it, never did a comfy Dwemer beds. There is a comfy Dwemer bed mod on Nexus that's been around for quite some time. I use it all the time. I'm not using it here because I don't want it to take away from Skyland. But yeah, and it adds that nice purple. I believe it wraps around the side. Interesting. I don't have anything touching this stonework. Do I? Oh, Immersive Citizens is doing that. Really? That's fucking weird. Alright, how are my needs? Let's see here. Bit hungry, hydrated, and rested. Alright, well. You know what? Let's just sleep for a little bit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Let's go to 12, 20. Now we'll get some food. We have all this Blackbriar mead, too, huh? Cooked beef. Mmm. Some cheese and a gourd. We're well hydrated. Yeah. Alright, so we got our necklace of minor deft hands. Turn this off. Hiroki, let's see.
Don't mind the yelling.
Oh, she looks
My
good.
parents are always going at each other.
I love the hair. The hair looks amazing.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets.
Wolfie, welcome in. You have the ELE URL? Yeah, absolutely. Whisper it to me, Wolfie. It's for special edition, right? I don't know what happened. That was up and it went away, but I could have sworn, like, remember when Nexus gave everybody that couple months to decide whether or not they wanted to take their mods down or leave them up, and if they stayed up, they couldn't be removed? I could have sworn that mod was still up because I remember using it in a bunch of my old setups. And this was, like, we're going back 2 years now. But maybe I have things wrong. I used to love that mod. Oh, I have to. Okay, yeah. Give me a second here. Let me do that real quick. Should be good now. There you go. Okay. Thank you, by the way. Skyfall has dormer beds. Is it on Nexus, Brandy, or? Because I know Skyfall makes a lot of, or does a lot of ports to console. I recognize the name. Oh, you're using Ordinator, Avenger. I thought you were doing Percus earlier. Okay. Who was doing? It was Malderoth doing Percus. All right. Yeah. Sorry, I must have missed it.
You don't have to say sorry to me.
Yeah.
I just hope
not really.
Peace in the future.
Mean it.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Drop a note. Is this your note? What does this mean?
My note. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
I don't think so. I'm on to you. Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Yeah, me too. All right. Now we did see a smelter this way on the way in. Wow, the rain is something fierce here. Look at this. I don't even have minties. Ooh. Hello. Clusters of the creepy variety. Nice, there we go. Yo-ho! Ninja Quay! With the raid! Welcome in, Raiders!
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many
How's it
fucking
going?
adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing. Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
That was
eh?
a hell of a raid, holy crap!
You didn't want to? Okay,
90
let's
people.
Go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome in.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Let me see what you're playing. Let me give you a big old shout out here.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
Hey,
the
there
next
you
best
go,
thing.
Skyrim. Hell yeah. We're doing God, I put down Lexi's
Oh, man,
setup.
we are gonna get into so many
Oh,
fucking
man.
adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Let me see
eh?
who's dropping the
You wanna go
follows
tag-
here.
you didn't want to?
Soccer
Okay, let's go
ball.
exploring some shit.
Appreciate
That's
it.
the next best thing.
Ninja Quay with the follow. Pepper Jack, welcome in. I think I saw
Well,
somebody else. Meat
I
Boy.
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Appreciate the follow, Meat Boy. Welcome in. Yo, and Goof dropping a sub bomb.
Well, I suppose some
Five
kind
of them.
speech is in order.
Going to Jake, Pilot, Metallo, Leon, and Vasily.
Well, I
Goof, much
suppose some
appreciated,
kind
my
of
friend.
Speech is in order.
Welcome in, Raiders. I am Magasady. For those of you that are brand new to my stream,
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
this is not a normal setup that I do. I'm doing like a semi-quasi minimalistic setup. This is Bray. This is my Redguard
Well,
thief scumbag
I suppose
character.
some kind of speech is
He's
in
actually pretty sweet. I like this guy. But I make mods. I do Skyrim things.
Oh man, we are gonna
play a
get
little
so
Starfield
many
once in a
fucking
while.
adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay,
And that
let's
was
go explore some shit.
yeah.
That's the
That's
next
just
best
the
thing.
alerts catching back up. Jeez. Abingdon. I probably a bed in. How much you want to bet that's it? And I just fucked up saying it. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows, guys. I gotta say, that was one of the larger raids I've seen lately. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I almost exclusively do Skyrim content. I do load order stuff. I make mods. I make average mods. Probably nothing that people have heard of. And I do a shit ton of characters. And play what I like. Almost on a daily basis. Almost. You're getting into it. So you're running, okay. Are you running the current version of it? Because there's a few that are archived you can still do the builds on. I'm assuming the current version. I last used, it's been a while since I've used it. Mainly because it switched over to full AE content. And I've got Anniversary Edition on both Steam and GOG. Because I think for all the versions I have, I only paid like $15. I got it on GOG for free. Through the Nexus donations, they had a Steam key, or they had a GOG key at one point. And then when I got it on Steam, it was on sale like the week after it dropped for like $14.99 USD. So it was like dirt cheap. Some of it's good, some of it's just, you know. But yeah, this is a brand new character. I was doing a build off Alexi's, and when I'm not usually doing hers, I'm doing my own. This is my own, but this is like super small. It's about 1,000 mods less than what I usually use. We're a little under the 400 mark, which is nothing. I mean, I'm you know, and those in chat will tell you, I'm usually above that, but I was trying to go for a less is more approach, and I'm showing off Skyland AIO, the bits and bobs, basically everything that Sky King has that's not included in those, I've added in as well. Sans parallax, because I'm going without parallax this time. Wow, that does look good though. Second time seeing that Nightingale book. Yeah, I went really minimalistic with it. What's up, Pastor? I think the UI mods you made must be one of your best. Are you talking about the oh, for the background, for the perks? Current version. I couldn't get into the combat. Like, I feel like big lists like that just they try to do too much. Even Lexi's recently, I love the stuff that they put in their list, but I feel like it's trying to do too much. And I don't use Wabbajack. Like, I haven't used Wabbajack since January 22, because I don't like automated lists. I like to mod myself manually. And then if shit breaks, I fix it myself. We may as well take these. I had a whole. Well, what else? What are we stealing from here? He's got it in there. I'm gonna try to pickpocket him as well, if I can. I hear him grumbling. Slaughterfish scales. Here's another thing too. I don't know if it's gonna show on here. Oh, the mead bottles I forgot to add in. Brandy would know if she's still here. If Sky King added the bubbly to the Nord mead, I think he did. So hard to tell with that. All right, what are we doing here? he's got a couple more. Do we really need these? I mean, they're semi-valuable. Let's see here. I'd like to get pickpocketing to 40 so I can take, yo! Keeping that under the bed. That'd be under my pillow. Alright. Mulish. Oh, he's only got 10 septums. We've already got a key. Alright, let's GTFO. That was a disappointment. I was hoping he'd have like a gem on him or something. Alright. We gotta find somebody. I think Amund's house was the other one. Right? Clear Amund's house of valuables. Alright. You saw nothing. Yeah, just out for a leisurely stroll. Nothing to see here. Hey, dead body. Alright. Guards, huh? Guards that can see me. 'Tis a problem. Oh, he's coming this way, isn't he? Let's just, camp out here. Oh, is he not going? There we go. Copy the key. Beautiful. Alright. We will take the alchemy ingredients. Empty barrel. I see a ship. That's definitely one. What is that? I don't know, but I need it. That looks shiny. That also looks shiny. We're also going to try and steal from this guy. I see a sweet roll too. Oh, it's something I forgot to add too. High poly project. Oh well. Not a huge deal. Did I miss one? I definitely did. Right in front of my face, huh? I don't want the iron shield. There we go. Alright, augment. My good sir. Please have something worth... Yeah, there we go. 92%. How about the ruby? Oh, there we go. 40. Beautiful. Let's go stamina for this one. And perk. Where is it? Hey, over back here. Brotherhood cocktail. Okay. What armor am I using? Well, this is just the Thieves Guild armor. But it's Frankly HD. Yeah, it's just a standard Thieves Guild. Now, if I switch, I've got the Cyrodiilic Thief. It doesn't actually come with the hood, but that's a separate. This is sort of my out-of-town traveling gear. But yeah, this is just standard Thieves Guild. All right, we need to find something called the Jade Warrior. They said it was a relic that was being transported here. Let's throw my cloak on for the hell of it. Yeah, Frostfall's not active yet, but of course Einid is obviously in, and we'll figure out what to do with it. I do have a second perk, that's right. We could take stimulants. 25% stronger at an advanced lab, can be disassembled by sneaking. Nah, alchemy's good for right now. Let's go with Infiltrator. Make less noise as we sneak. Yeah, we're playing him as a pure thief. He'll wind up doing some killing, obviously. He's gonna have to, it's just part of the quest line. But like I said, I'm really trying to make him not the assassin. Because that's what, they all wind up doing anyway. Let's see here. Are they sleeping? Who's this? Akari? Rasad.
Welcome to you.
Sorry to wake you. But you want to do business, so what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Is that Leon? Welcome in. Yeah, it's just a retexture. No, not by Zav. This is Frankly's Hester. If you're talking about the Thieves Guild stuff, I don't have Zav BO stuff in this setup. I've added it in before, but I like I said, I stuck with a Midian Born and the stuff that I would normally use. Let's well, it has a poison on it, so he does not have much money, does he? Let's see what he's got for sale. What I'd like, Dagger of Absorption. That's the Absorb Health enchant. I am not saying no to that. Sword of Scorching Blasts? No. Resist Magic. Absolutely. Which means we can get rid of... We can get rid of some things here. Like these 4 silver bullions that weigh a shit ton. And then of course I have all these potions that we made that we can't do anything with. There we go. Made our money back. Alright, good sir. Recharging? No. Illusion. We're gonna buy that for sure. What's this? Armor of Famine? We do not need. Do not need. Ebony ring shank, though. That's pretty cool. Let's keep selling off these things. What's he got? 230? $119. There, have a tip. Alright. Rasad, do you have any... He does have a grand. Yeah, we made all these potions I can't do anything with. We'll keep these, keep these. Conjurer's filter can go. We don't really use magic, so I mean, I'll... There we go. Perfect. We're good enough.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Awesome, Rasad. Thank you. Alright, early morning. Missed the raid, Joe. Yep. It's all good. All good. I didn't know Zav did a retexture of the Leather Scout. Yeah, I think it's in with whatever the leather and the fur is mixed in. I forget the official name of it, but yeah. But there's also, we were showing Karn earlier, if you just type in Leather Scout retexture, there's one that's even better that's not done by Zav. Because it's a darker leather and it makes it look worn. So we were comparing them, and that's the one that I always run. I kind of wish the author did more than just that. But it's the only mod that they've done anything for, so yeah, it is what it is. Now I wonder, do I have any invisibility potions? I know I made a few. Let's see. Yeah, we got extended. And this one's 29. Let's use one. The only thing is the Imperials are going to show up. Shit. Alright, there he goes. That should kill him. I'll look at the cost of that. 0% chance to place? Oh, you're kidding me. I'm going to have to put on a weapon. That sucks. Probably because of the damage. It's trying to calculate the value. It's almost because it's reverse pickpocketing is also done by value.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Haha, found you.
Ah, shit.
This is what you want. This ends now.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yep. Running. Running. Hey, guard. Concerned citizen here. Good job. Yeah, get her.
Come and face the firstborn.
Did he die too? Oh, she killed him. No shit. Alright, huh? This is their camp. This is where we had to be, right? He didn't have anything good on him anyway. Light splinted round shield, sure. Aquamarine Aurelia Breton Copper Medallion. There you are. Alright. You'd kill an innocent forager? So ran away from the fight, disappointed. Yeah, because he was a dual wielder, he would have kicked my ass. I just use the upgraded CC assets. Yeah, if you are looking for upgraded textures, though, Zav did make them in all the remesh and retexture files that they did. So if you have the CC content, it's actually worth it. I think if you're running like me on 1597, well, I'm running 1597, but I've got the 4 freebies because I run the light loader for my setup. I still think a Midian-born is king. Like, hands down, there are no textures that look anywhere as good as them. Yeah, we were talking about Zav's textures. They're amazing quality, but there's definitely like a pattern to the texture coloring itself. It's kind of similar to how like Nordwar UA has a bunch of really nice replacer mods, but they all sort of fall within that same, let's put a rivet on every little fucking piece of gear that we have, and it just becomes annoying after a while. Not to detract from the quality, but is what it is, you know? Alright, let's... I'll probably have to put this on a group. We'll do a Sky UI group for my Thieves Guild stuff, and then for this. Are they even open yet? Oh, it's 7:30.
Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach?
Hey, they're open. Who would have thought, right?
Hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market travel. We should get back to work.
Oh yeah, I'm running immersive jewelry wind.
If you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
That's not depth of field, by the way. That's eye adaptation. In case anybody was wondering.
Elizabeth handles the customers.
Oh yeah?
I just check the shipments.
Oh, then I don't need to talk to you. It's not 8 o'clock, huh? Yeah, get back to work. He's got a rifle through my pockets. I know he is. I don't trust him.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon.
Oh yeah, it was.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
No, not really. Hey, did you know there was attack in your marketplace?
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence.
Smitty Arthur.
It was the Forsworn, wasn't it?
Welcome in.
I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians.
And if you've been
Now
here,
they're in the
hi.
city? Gods help us.
Alright, so who exactly is Arnleif?
I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband.
I'm also
Gunnar,
watching a
died about
coworker's
5
hockey
years
stream.
ago.
His daughter plays for the
One
University of
attack.
Wisconsin.
I miss that stubborn oaf.
Stevens, is that Stevens Point team? Did I say that right? So I like to catch them when I can. Oh yeah, Joe, not a problem, buddy.
Come back whenever you need something.
Well, I'd like to do. It's 8:06. Go behind the counter, woman. Let's do business. All right.
They say the college.
I don't care about that.
Outsiders untrusted in Markarth. Best keep that in mind.
Yeah, I kind of figured. What do you sell?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, okay. Anything useful? A tiara of magic. Oh, we don't use magic. Shout cooldown. Oh, I have no idea what that is. I'm sure we'll never shout. That's for lock picking. Yeah, we're gonna have to break some of this stuff down. Alright. Where are my... Beautiful. You got 69 left. I should leave you with that much gold, huh? We could buy another grand from her. We're about 4,000 septims. That's not bad. What else do I have to sell? Yeah, some of these stones, yeah? I don't know. We may have a use for them. Who knows? Alright. Lisbeth, it's been fun.
If you need anything else, just ask.
No, I think we're good here. So we haven't been up to the keep yet. Let's head up there. I do like this natural sunlight, though.
Anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Abandoned house. Good to know. Might be able to squat there. One of my favorite console mods is the Serana dialogue add-on. Did an amazing job making. Oh yeah. Yep. Normally use that on PC myself.
I'm not hiding.
Do not have it on this setup.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead. You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors. That's enough.
Definitely keeping that. Resist magic, absolutely. Keeping that. Lock picking, and they are better. Alright. We may do a little bit of training before we go back here. Alright, I have no business with you. So we're done in Markarth, which means Whiterun is our last stop before we go back to the Rift. And when we do that, we have to get this 6th house bell hammer. Whatever that may be.
Tacitus, what is this?
It's useless.
A nail? Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless.
Useless.
Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. Well, the forge gets so hot.
Nice hair, Gorza.
You thought what?
Oh, look at her. She's got the tattoo on her face.
The metal all the way through?
Useless.
Now do it again.
Well, yes. She's not wrong. Hi there. Kira looks good too. Okay. It's been a while, but my favorite PC mod was the ability to set up a stall where you sell your wares. It's like storefront. Something like that. Hold on, let me check. Let me go into Nexus here. I think. Stalls? If I put in stall, your market stall. No, that's different. That doesn't look right. Maybe it is. By W.G. Stein? Let me see. Yeah, it hasn't been touched since 2018, so maybe it is. It requires the script extender. Ported version of my old mod with the same name from Ellie. You can open a flea market stall and sell merchandise to NPCs. Requires SKSE 64. Probably won't work with AE. Well, no, address library. Would probably need testing. I bet that's it. It's called Your Market Stall. Here, I'll paste it in for those of you that are curious. Appreciate that, Mattel. If that's not it, let me know. I remember there being like another one. It was called like General Stores or something like that. Skyrim Reputation. What's going on, James? I like the what is it? Like the Lawbringer mods or whatever they're called. There's like a bunch of them.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
Oh, hopefully yours is good.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough.
You ready to go yet?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, there once was
He's not even on the cart.
The red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's day.
Terrible. Alright. So yeah. Bit hungry, mildly thirsty. Sure, let's open that up. Alright. Return to Vex. Return, yeah. Belethor's. Retrieve the silver medallion from Belethor's general goods. We have something else to do here too? Nah, not really. I mean, there are some things that we could do here. I'm just not going to. Oh, he's standing over there looking at me. I see fungi. Forgot about these. I forget what mod I have in for the fungus overhaul. I'll have to check. I usually run one off Ellie. It's like, I think it's just called Mushroom 2K. Pretty simple replacer. Looks fantastic. I don't even know if it's worth getting a room. What's up, kid? Any mod that makes the world and choices you make dynamic gets in my list. Oh, hold on. I must have missed something here. I want a mod that adds a merchant at the coast so I can... Oh, I see what you did, Wind. I had to go back and reread it. So, yeah, now I feel like an idiot. Okay, great. Point I was trying to make about the seashells, though. Yeah. Magus is an idiot. Okay. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Wind 1, Magus 0. All good. Yeah, we haven't used that mod in freaking ages, right? It's pretty much dead in the water now that there's IED. And you don't have to run a freaking patcher just to, you know. See here.
Think you can go blade to blade with me?
No, absolutely not.
6 seconds.
Probably less than 6 seconds. Go about your business.
Good. Chat time's over. It's always good to see someone I can count on. Good luck out there.
Yeah, they all look great. Fantastic. Weird place. Oh, there's Isolde with short hair. Norith looks pretty badass. There's Frelia. We need a room.
Come on in.
Elysium Remastered still uses it in their mod list. All geared up? Is Elysium the... Does Frelia have hands? Yeah, because she doesn't have that stupid overhaul that gives her that black shawl thing that she's got. That's what's cutting her hands off. Yeah, see how like the lighting's coming in from like certain angles, and it's like, yeah, there it's hitting the pillar there based on time of day. Same thing over here with light shining in there. I like stuff like that.
If it's work you need.
Hold on.
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim.
Oh, we don't even need that.
You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
Fellow that wrote the cookbook. Nah, I don't care about that. I just need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And...
Yes?
Oh, no, we've stayed here. That's okay. I think it's the same room we took last time. That's okay. I'll find it.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
Oh.
With our blood and our steel we will... If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
Okay, listen, can I make a request from you?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Can you take a break?
Sure. My voice could use a rest.
Thank gods. No, we're not sleeping 17 hours. Just enough for him to go to bed, and of course me to be freaking hungry as hell. See where they're coming from. What we didn't learn was the Ghost Walk spell. Now remember, illusion is the only school that we're really going to be using. So let's put Ghost Walk on numero dos. Let's test this out, shall we? Should put me right outside. Beautiful. Remember, it makes noise, so... Ooh. Oh, did I get it? Yes! Beat him up! Nobody likes Mikhail. I don't even think Mikhail likes Mikhail. Alright, what are we getting from Bellathor's here? The silver medallion. Alright, we could do this. He had something else too, didn't he? Ah. Does he have it on his person, though, is the question. Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? There it is. Is he not in his room? Cheap bastard. 2 septums. Alright, we gotta be careful he doesn't just show up randomly. Oh, he's right there. Look at that. I have to go out the front door now. Which means there's a guard right out there. Because there's no way I'm getting past him. Alright. Here we go. Now let's see here. Alright. I think we have our cloak on. We should be good. They won't be able to tell. Wandering, welcome in. Kyle isn't all bad. Without him, I wouldn't get 600 gold from Carlotta for telling him to get lost. This is true. I think it's level based. So like the earlier you do that, the least amount of gold you get. Maybe. Could be wrong on that. Yeah, but you do get free gold. I mean, there's so much free gold at the beginning of Skyrim anyway. Oh, is he sleeping? Hey. Wakey wakey, girl. Come on, I'll turn the light on for you. Get up.
Where do you want to go?
You gotta take me back to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, alright.
You ready to go yet?
Don't you worry him.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften.
Oh, really?
It's worth the trip all by itself.
That's that damn third person getting on the cart. It's gonna lock me. And I don't have Winter Sun in to break it this time. Let's see if I have something else to break it. Nope. I sure don't, and I can't save. Which means I can't quick save. I could try to build a campfire. See if this works. Nope, sure isn't. Hold on. This is one of the biggest pain glitches, and I don't even have a lot of animations in this. Because it doesn't let you save. That was it. Of course, I don't have anything to make it with either. There it is. Saved. Saved by the campfire. Yep. If anybody else has had that happen, easiest way to do it is to use Winter Sun's prey mechanic to break it. Or if you use another mod like that. By far, it's the simplest. You can use campfire. You just saw me. You could struggle to do it, but it's doable. There are occasionally times that I've seen that you just simply can't break it and just reload your game. But yeah, that was something. 5:37 in the AM. Let's not sneak first of all. Let's go get that hammer. Looks like it's gonna rain here. I see someone sneaking. Hunter, maybe? Let's get over this way. I should also be looking for Canis root to make some poisons. That's for you, Wind. Stupid long ears. Bad idea.
What was that?
You're still alive.
That's what you want, huh?
Well, that's working out well. Okay. So let's just... Oh, am I out of them? Did I use all my, Yeah, we did. Alright, let's go with this one. And then we got some big boy lingering. Well, we got these for the... We'll see who's asleep. I guess that's the main. Broken Helm Hollow. Good night, Xanther. Yeah, enjoy. I think I'll find my bed and continue that instead of sitting here building up that kink in my neck. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. And the mortar triggers the lab skewer. Oh, so you're talking about... Hold on, let me see here. Mortar and pestle. You can always get into the inventory screen. The mortar and pestle pulls up the alchemy interface. Is that from something, James? Because I remember... I don't think the base game had a mortar and pestle. I think it was with... And I'm not running CACO, so I know it's not from that. Well, that one has its own. And for those of you just joining me, I know I mentioned it before to the folks that were in the stream in the beginning, but my niece is having her girlfriends over because she turned 13. So if you hear background noise of little girls giggling, that is them. They have way too much sugar. Alright, so they're both sleeping. Alright. Let's do this. I need to make more of these lingering ones.
It's nothing!
I don't want to have to use one on him. Oh, of course it would take him to 10, right? Now if I hit him, he's going to wake up. Or not. Sweet. Oh, that should kill. Beautiful. Oh. Gotta grab all the shrooms. How did I miss these? Come here, you glowing, beautiful bastards. Alright. Now, let's see. We got a boss up here, which means paralysis. And that's 11 seconds. That's a long time. Shit, because I can't sell these either. I mean, I can, but... It's already poisoned. Let's see if they have anything. No, apples. No. Let's see if I can paralyze him with something. That's chief, huh? Ooh. Can I take your dagger? 78% chance for the shield, huh? Elven dagger is 12. The sai is 12. That's also poisoned. Alright, let's see here. Because we can't place these just because it's... Look at the value of them. I am going to have to make a note. It's off of... so this is off of Rally Eater and Stone Spiral's Butterflies and Moth mod. So when you break them down into alchemy ingredients, I guess they didn't take that into consideration, that you may make a potion that's twice as strong as the water breathing potion that you make in the game with salmon roe, salt, and Nordic barnacles, or I'm sorry, salmon roe, garlic, and Nordic barnacles. This thing's easily twice as potent. But you can't place it. You can't reverse pickpocket it because of the fucking value. Let me see what else I have. Do I have a cheap? No, I don't. Well, let's paralyze him. Of course, that would be 4 paralysis, but... There. Well, that works. Fuck it, let's just take all of it. Silver Drift. What up? You just pop it in now, or were you were in earlier, were you? Or am I an idiot? I need cake? Yeah, you were talking about cake the other day too, weren't you, Wind? I forget what kind of... I forget what kind of cake she had. Like I said, it was some sort of like raspberry filled cake. I think. Oh, I appreciate the shout out to Silverdrift Wind. Thank you. My sweet cravings are going crazy this week. Nah, he did. We're not, that's his own fault. Anything else we missed in here? I didn't have to ghost walk. I was thinking I may have to. Empty. Well, it's early morning, so let's switch back to Cyrodiilic Thief. Oh, is it raining out? It's the waterfall. I do like this look. I hate the fact that the circle... We were talking about this too. I've got the circle under hoods mod active. It only does it on the left side. Well, his left side. You're right when you look at it. See that? And I think it's because this hood mesh is a little bit lower on the left side if you look at it. Like it's covering his left eye more. So it's just something that's... Nothing can be done about it. And I don't work with meshes or textures all that often. Because I'm not that good at them. So I'm not going to be fixing it. I'm just gonna live with it. I heard him. Woofs. Do we have any poisons? Let's use that one poison we got. This is gonna be 4 wax. Water looks fucking gorgeous. You the only one? Look at that. White peacock. All right, let's check some of these out. What else haven't we sampled? Quite a few, actually. Ah, here we go. Never gonna try to pronounce that first word. I probably could have. Frenzy, Fortification, Conjuration, Shock, Damage Magica, Panacea, Prolowing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is the one that, the Phoebus Senewing. They're beautiful models. Like we were even talking about this. Karn mentioned this too. Even this one here, which doesn't have a lot going on, still has a lot going on. Oops. Alright, let me see here. Scaly Foliota. Troll. We haven't had simple troll fat? Oh, we did, but just one property. White peacock butterfly wing. Water breathing. Can only imagine. And wisp wrapping. I wonder if that's something on their end, or if it's something on just the fact that I combine those two and the value is like ridiculously high. I wonder if something could be done about it. Only reason is because I can't reverse pickpocket, which sucks. Because the value's 5,000, and no merchant will be able to buy any. Oh, there's another one. Oh, come here. What do we get? An emerald looking one. Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of them here. Yeah, there's a little grove here. Yeah, here we are. Kaiser Mantel, I think. No, nobody's here. Ah, jeez. Missed. Missed. Guards! Just an innocent citizen. He's throwing fireballs at me. Here he comes. Where's your buddy? Still on lunch break? Get that boat. Wow, she looks pissed. Come on. See? Ow, he's throwing them at you now. Yeah, you do something. Where you go? You just made the list. Ow. Oof. Oh, there we go. Lingering fire. That's a good one. Alright. What a good the freaking guards are. What's up, Fenrir? Welcome in. I'm Googling chocolate buttercream frosting recipes. Ugh. I think it just came. I need a tissue wind. That sounds so good. Oh boy. Let's sell some of this stuff. Mule wants nothing to do with me now after
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything.
gets joined the Thieves Guild.
Really
See.
gets to her.
Maurice looks good. I don't know what she's up to. Mule looks fantastic. Look at her. Ah, she looks so damn good. Hey, Snelf.
Good to see you.
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you.
I know.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Mm-hmm.
I could sure use some coin.
Yes, I hope this helps you.
Oh, Branche gave him some money.
Some fine goods from Morrowind.
Fine goods from... Remember what happened the last time you said that to me?
I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods.
Yeah, you didn't have any goods from Morrowind. You had a book about Morrowind. That was it, literally. Let's see what he has now. Nah, steel sword, unless that came from Morrowind. A knapsack, a burlap travel cloak, and a... Yeah, no. And Redoran cooking secrets. That's about all he's got from Morrowind. Oh, he's got a grand gem. Okay, I don't need this. I also don't need this. I'm going to keep the Elven Dagger. And that's going to remind me to add in the Dark Elven retexture for the weapons. I have them for the armors. I don't have them for the weapons. You don't have enough money for that, do you? Boy. Yeah, look at that. Could he buy that? 2,500? I think not. I mean, I'd gain some good speech XP with that, but that's about all. We really don't need lockpicking to be any easier. Okay.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Eyes to the road, yeah. How's it going, Grelka? Oh, that reminds me, I have to come back and steal all your shit.
You gonna buy something?
She's got like two.
Well,
she had two sneak. Oh, she does. Yeah, we need the sneak enchant. Okay, I'm definitely not paying for it. Stamina poison. Oh. Interesting. Ah, perfect. Okay.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness
Yep.
knows I could use it.
Definitely gonna spend more gold, yeah. Let's, cause we're going to the temple. So we're a good temple goer. Yep, just going up here to the temple. Yep, definitely not making a right. Ow, that would probably hurt in real life. Aw, really? I can't jump over that? Bastards. Here I am trying to be all sneaky. We may have to train with Delvin. Who saw that? Nobody saw that. You saw nothing. Happy to help. Oh, they probably want me to wear my gear in here. To, you know, be official. Okay, but we have the weather ward circled on. You got to remember, we picked this up in Whiterun in the Hall of the Dead. Fire and frost resist by 45. So my fire resist, coupled by what is it? It's with Imperious, it's 25%, I think, right? So that's 70. Because yeah, 4 and 2, 6 and 2 5s is 1. 70%. And that was a fire mage, and you saw how quickly he was whittling me down. Thank you, game difficulty multipliers and master difficulty. Could you imagine if it was frost? I would have been effed. Okay, we're back. Let's see about cooking some. We're gonna have to make some more poisons. Apple cabbage stew and horker stew. Vegetable stew. Huh? It kind of looks like diarrhea in a bowl, not gonna lie. Well, at least the vegetable stew looks, well, that kind of looks like it's got chunks in it too. Let's go tomato. You can't go wrong with tomato stew. Soup. What's the horker loaf? May as well. Alright, we'll go with baby diarrhea. There we go. Of course, we're hungry now, yeah? Who do we need training with? Not Thrin.
Hey, good to see you.
What's up, Rune?
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything,
skills like mine.
you can talk to me.
Interesting. Your name is Rune. How did you get your unusual name?
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes.
Interesting. Do you know what they mean?
No one does.
No one knows anything, huh?
Thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
Well, maybe you're not supposed to know, you know?
Perhaps. They could be nonsense. Inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
Interesting. So then who gave you the name?
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
Alright, well I will keep an eye out for anything.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, so we want to obviously be on...
shadows.
Stick to the shadows. We try to, yeah. We obviously want to be on good terms with all of our fellow guildmates here. Brother in crime. You wanted to talk to me before too, didn't you, Thrin? You waiting for me? Yeah, I'll come back when you're a little less busy there. What you got there? Bows and movements. Ah, it's not gonna look good with the outfit, huh? Now we talked to Neruin. Sinric, we have not talked to you yet, have we?
All right. I have everything you asked for all ready to go.
I hope this deal goes through. I'm putting quite a bit of coin on the line.
Uh-oh.
And the last two you set up fell through.
I don't understand it either. They were a sure thing, I swear.
You just better... This one isn't another waste of my coin. I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just
Chunks!
Okay?
Why is that the first question we have to ask Cynric? As if we're supposed to understand this, right? Did he make some references to how good he was at picking locks that we missed coming in? Because I sure as shit don't remember. How did you become so good at picking locks?
Pull up a chair, my friend.
Yeah, the Ruin doesn't want to hear this for the 40,000th time either.
When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild.
He looks good though, eh? With skills like yours, why not?
I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. Made a
Chunks.
gold doing it too.
Jailbreaking. I kind of get the gist, but explain more. What exactly is that?
It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf.
Interesting.
Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in.
So get thrown into jail, break yourself out, do the deed, etc., etc. Why'd you stop doing it?
Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
I think I see what you're getting at here.
And the last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was in prison in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go.
I forgot I grabbed the Adoring Fan
After
one.
that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
So why'd you join the guild and not the Dark Brotherhood?
I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe.
Okay.
I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
Yeah, Delvin seems like the commonality between literally everybody in the
Speak again.
in the guild. Now Thrin's still shooting. There's Rune down there. Anybody sleeping? Anybody in the? We'll be back for you, Mr. Lab. Thing in the barrels. Cabbage. Ooh, salt. Ah, Vipper.
If you need pickpocket training,
Yeah, maybe we do.
let me know.
Let me
Up to no good.
Yeah, all the no good.
I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
We're at 42 here, huh? We're getting kind of close. Let's go 45.
Need any more pickpocket training?
No.
You just let me know.
No, we're good. Let's see here. Nice. Delvin and Vex are in there, so we're gonna get rewards for that.
Sure, we can talk a minute.
Talk to you guys. Ah.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now. I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
The wind spanks hand. Nice. But not for you, eh?
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat.
He's got a variation of what? Blackguard's gear?
And all the women I could
Sleeveless? So what changed?
We raided a caravan one spring.
It's either Blackguards or Linways, I forget which. It's one of them.
A new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, You ordered us to kill the rest.
And you never had to do that before, huh?
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan
Boy,
to
you
kill
got
me
right
as
up in my
well.
face. Look at that.
Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore
Ah.
each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained
Good
simply
bread,
went
huh?
our
No,
separate
I'm
ways.
listening. I'm listening. What happened to Garthek?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived.
Linway.
I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, yeah. We don't do archery.
So,
hey, good to see you.
You too.
Yeah? What of it?
This better be important. I'm quite busy. Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Since I hadn't asked, you know anything about Golden Glow?
I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way.
You dick. Alright. I mean, yeah. Alright. Anything we haven't munched on yet? There's one. Cure disease, light armor. Ooh, that's a good one. Paralysis, another one? Jeez. I can only imagine. We'll make a few. Heavy armor. And the purple monarch wing. Interesting. Alright. So it was lingering. Here, let me show you if I can even make this. Alright, yeah, we don't have the right wing that we have, but this is the normal thing, right? So, poison of lingering damage health. Actually, what is my... This is sort of a kind of a good... Purple Monarch makes, wow, 858. Alright, let's get this to 45. Alright, we could probably take a level. We may take 2 here. Yep. Alright, let's go health twice. Sneak is almost at 50. We have 2 perks. We may have 3. Damn. Yeah, we're about to level. No, we just have 2. Okay. We could take light armor fit. We could take the second rank of light armor. Sneak's almost at 50. Ah. Robber's Eye. And let's see here. Pickpocket is on the run. You are 200% more effective and movement speed is increased. And then of course Lawless World, which is fantastic. Thief's Eye. And then of course there is Alchemy. There is Stimulants and Crimson Haze, but we're gonna wait for Alkahest. What I do want to take is the Advanced Lab. Okay. It makes them a little bit stronger. Oh, let me take my other perk. Let's see here. This may have to go into sneak. Illuminates a container for 120 seconds. Yeah, but we can't sell it to anybody, that's the problem. I think we'll just wait. Maybe we go up this tree. Locksmith is at 40, which is fantastic. Alright, we'll take sneak attack. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, look at the damage. One-handed weapons do 858% more damage for 5 seconds.
So, the ending of my tale I began earlier.
Yeah, these things need to be rebalanced. It's normally 34%.
My favorite. Or you bedded 4 women on the same night?
Well, if you don't want to hear it, that's your loss.
If I wanted to hear a tall tale, I'd read a children's storybook.
Alright, we'll make some
Get
sneak.
some better stories, Vipper.
Frenzy. This is level 12, huh? Creatures and people up to level 1243 will attack anything for 5 seconds. 17,000. This will level my alchemy to like 80. Wind is going to be doing baking streams, apparently. Up to level 12, huh? I don't have anything for invisibility. I don't have any Lunamots or Vampire Dust or anything. Alright. I only have 1 lingering damage health, too. That sucks. Could do paralysis. Alright, bird tail and 65 points of health. Yeah, look at that. Drains target's magicka by 63 points per second for 69 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave a little note for them that certain combinations are just broken. And we can do slow. That's not bad. That's a level. Alright, how about some resistances? Yeah. We'll save the Nerd for that. We'll save the Void Salts for something else. We're probably pretty good. Okay. Are my needs? Are we tired? No, just a bit thirsty. Alright. Let's go turn in our first set of Thieves Guild quests. All 7 of them. Delvin.
Need some gold. I may have some work for you.
I completed the numbers job.
And here's the spoils. Plenty more where this came from.
What the hell is Mercer gonna do about this mess? Have you even talked to him?
Mercer is being Mercer. If he has a plan to get us out of this rut, then he isn't sharing
What's the matter? Friday still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Wait a minute, hold on a second. Where's Vex?
Well, out with it.
Job's
Time
done,
is money.
boss. Gave the package to her just like you said. Good. Did she say
Oh,
anything
you're
we
back?
need to know?
I suppose you'll be
Yeah.
wanting your pay
She
then.
said that the Jarl was planning a surprise raid on us.
Oh, you're back?
Was it me or did Delvin not have the rest of his stuff yet?
Here's your gold.
Very good.
Try not to spend it all in one trip. And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
Okay, let's check him again.
Hey, where do you think
All
you're
eyes
going?
are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Where'd he go over here? Hold on a second. Fishing. Bedlam. Numbers. Did I turn them all in at once? I heard cake is a lie though Magus was holding a bat, not a torch. Cake is a lie. Pie is better. I guess we did. I guess we turned them all with it because they're all sitting here. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, we didn't go to Silent Moon's camp to get Den Stagmer's ring. Well, son of a bitch. Let's see, Vex.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
Train me in lockpicking?
Alright. But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Alright.
Walking away without taking a job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
Is there a bloated coin purse on the table? Delvin.
Need some gold. I may have some work for you.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
Pies, 3.14. I prefer a full 10 on the cake scale. I give that joke a 3.14. You can't have it! The cake is mine! Tell me about these Bedlam jobs.
Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows.
Fair enough.
Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So,
nice.
You in?
Yep, I'll take it.
Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Alright, Bedlam job. Riften. That should be easy enough.
You're back.
Give me some extra work.
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money. Sure, I've got a mark for you. Stole something quite important from a friend of the guild, and we take care of our own. You in?
All the cake, all the pie. I like that statement, Brandy.
Good. Here's your assignment.
Speaking of, I'm feeling a bit hungry. It's like it
Something
knew.
troubling you? I'll listen.
Oh, no, listen. There you go.
Good.
You got another job for me.
Clients are getting impatient. Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this number's job. He says we may hit 'em hard later, and he wants to prep their books. Help us out.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
All right. Where's Vexy Poo? Oh, we'll talk to her in a bit. Tonelia.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
All right. What do you give me for these?
I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
Let's see what she's got. She usually has some pretty good daggers on her. Last I remember. Yeah, there we go. Black ice, irresistible frost. 5 points of damage for force. Oh, disease. Blistering's pretty good. I may buy this one. I do like my disease, my lingering disease damage. Dwarven Bow of Despotism? Power attack deal 35% extra damage on the bow. Although this is a straight 8% frost resist. 5 for 40 seconds. Alright, yeah, let's buy that dagger. Now remember, we still have an Elven. I have to get rid of this bow now, unfortunately. Along with the arrows. Lingering fire, we're going to break that down. I may use this. We needed to get to an enchanter as well. Quadruple, garnet, oval, silver, elven, diadem. Wow. Yeah, my dear, you can't buy some of the stuff that I made. It's a little too expensive. Out of your price range. Do you have anything else? Lockpicks, which we have a shit ton of. Oh, this wolf pelt. Alright, well, we're actually decent on carry weight if you think about it. Alright.
Alright then.
Alright then. Ah, there she is.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. I'm looking for, well, here, trade me lockpicking, Vex.
But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Yeah, we may as well. That way I can take that level up. I don't want to waste one, you know? Let's go stamina now. Alright. A perk.
Jobs aren't gonna finish themselves.
I think. Yeah. And you did give me locksmith. Of course, I really should have spent it in pickpocket for Lawless World. How about... We're almost at... Oh, that's right. Yeah, Lab Skeever. This is the combo that Karn was talking about. You get the Mortar and Pestle, and you could do this on the run. And yeah, they last 15 times longer and are 25% stronger. Yeah, this is a big one. Lab Skeever. Stimulants feels like it's kind of a waste. Also increased movement speed for 10% the duration. Alkahest also at 50. I forget what main aid does. Reduced when you're not... Yeah, this is the double-edged sword. Pure mixture, though, at 70 is going to be big. Witchmaster, 50% chance to receive a powerful side effect, randomly chosen from a range of 40. Chemical wetting. That which does not kill. Yeah, this is... We'll see about this one. What else can we take? Let's see. If I don't go into that, we could go into the first in illusion. And mainly for the muffle spell. I may go buy muffle from Willandria. We're at the point now where illusion's going to start factoring in just a little bit. As you can see, everything else is kind of where it needs to be. Of course, On the Run is also fantastic. Just a hard choice of picking these things out. Let's do this. Let's take Light Armor Fit for another 25%. Lab Skeever, I've abused the holy hell out of that perk, especially for smithing and enchanting potions. Yeah. So close to baking a cake, just for the vehicle by which the chocolate buttercream gets to my mouth. And I would 100% share my cake. Spoonworks. Shout out to Gamer Poets. Get off your ass and go check out Gamer Poets. They're playing, just chatting. You're a dick if you don't. Read all the things. Okay. Vex.
So.
Yeah, I need extra work.
You could use the coin.
Tell me about these sweep jobs.
One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning.
House cleaning, huh?
What do you say?
Does Wind live there? I'll get right on it. I'll get right on it.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Alright, the sweep job. Ah, Clint Snowshot of Riften. I don't know.
Good news, I trust?
Well, no, you've got a couple extra jobs I want to take.
Good. We could use the coin.
I could use the coin. How about any burglary jobs?
Sure. We're always looking to get our hands on items from all over Skyrim.
Yes,
How about this
is fish. Yeah, I'm in.
Good. Just remember the order.
Oh.
Do job first, get drunk second.
Job first.
Now take this and go.
Drunk second. Okay. All right. No, hold on. You, my dear, come here. I need some more work.
I bet you are.
Ready?
Which one do you want?
Your shield jobs.
Sure. Got one that should be pretty easy, as long as you keep your weapon sheathed. Can you handle it?
Yeah, I could do that. Consider it done.
Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Yeah, Distinct Interiors. Also, Distinct Interiors needs a patch for Legacy. I thought Legacy had one in its patch hub, but apparently not. And I noticed when I went into Bellathor's that the Jade Dragon he had was clipping with Distinct Interiors. Now, I've always loved Distinct Interiors. Actually, if it doesn't have a patch, I'm going to make it myself. I'll move some things around. Shouldn't be too hard to make. I could have sworn that it was in the Legacy of the Dragonborn official patch hub. I'm now going to have to relook all my DBM patches to see if it is there or not.
Good news, I trust?
Just here for your last job. That's all.
Got more than you can handle.
Well, you've got one that I can handle. I mean, yeah, your heist job.
Got a client in desperate need for this item. He won't say what it's for, and we don't.
Yeah, the nice thing about that too is, yeah, it sounds easy enough.
Good. Here's what you
It's
need to
one
do.
mod. I have the fixes installed.
Trash before you did that.
Take it easy, Veckle. How long we known each other? Yeah, I checked it. All the stuff is in the safe.
Veckle.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
I've got the skills. Can you tell me anything about the Thieves Guild?
I don't know about
Since you're the man and all.
But
Yeah.
I sure am glad to see a fresh face down here. The flagon used to be packed every night with the boys from the guild. But now look at
Yeah, you're letting girls into your boys' club.
Last few years have been pretty bad. I've almost
If you get
closed
the
this
joke,
place out.
laugh. If you don't get the joke, facepalm. Anything you need done around here?
Now that you mention it, there is.
Yeah.
I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature.
Literature.
Looking for some particular books.
Books. Okay, we could do books. What kind of books are they?
I'm told they're the ravings of a madman.
Malefic
a
Visions.
named Arundel.
Ever tried the mod Pell Siphon?
It's said to be spread across 4 volumes and very hard to come
I
by.
don't think so.
My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you.
If I missed a joke in there, then I'm the idiot. Yeah, I'll get them for you. Sure.
Then we have a deal. In his later years,
Spell
Arundel
Siphon.
moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude.
I'm assuming that's what it was now that I'm looking at it, because that makes sense. But you never know. Hey, authors spell things weird all the time. There's a bunch of them that have this acronym SOS, and I have no idea about them. What could you tell me? Do you know anything about Arundel?
Only rumors. He used to have a home in Dawnstar.
If it is Spell Siphon, then yeah.
The people say he was doing unspeakable experiments
Yeah,
on
I'm thirsty.
reanimation. Rituals only a necromancer would perform.
A necromancer.
After he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from again.
Oh boy. Well, if he was never heard from, how could he be certain the journals even exist? And I'm not going on some wild book chase hunt thingy.
Recently, a woman was found, naked and shivering along the road to Dawnstar.
You could have ended
The
it
only
naked and
information
shivering.
The guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments, and Arundel scribbling in his
Necromancer.
journals.
Okay. And you buy things. Okay, but you only sell food, right?
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Listen, I'm not buying your junk, Feckle. Yeah, he's got like cooked pogfish and no meat pies. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I used the water skins for the stews. Here, I don't need these blackberry meads. Okay. So we got a bunch of stuff here. Let's take a look here. We need to get Denstagmer's ring, so we got to go to Whiterun. Let's see where he's sending us. 500 goods in golden goods from Riften. We got Whiterun. We got Helga's in Riften. That'll be fun. Another in Riften. All right, let's just do Riften first, considering it's got a few, and then the Bedlam should just make up for it. Maidenloom Manor. And we'll do this one last, because that's all the way in Solitude. Okay. Read note from Delvin. Okay. Do we read a note from Delvin? Vex. Give an old man a chance, why don't you? I know I may have a few years under my... Oh, he's trying to get into her panties she probably doesn't wear. With all that fish on the table, of course there's cooked fish. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Let's sleep till about midnight.
If you need marksmanship,
Yeah, well,
and
I mean...
got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Well, sometimes wish I was doing archery in the ruin, but nope, not the case. Yeah, I don't know about that eye adaptation.
I like you, so I'm only going to say this
Ooh,
one
that's
time.
Maven.
If you ever try and practice the Debellan arts with Hemlock again, I'll make sure that pretty little face loses its beauty. He wasn't protesting, Maven. Of course he wasn't, you stupid whore. He's a man. And I'm not going to warn you again. Is that clear? Very well.
Interesting. Alright, what am I looking for? J for journal. So 500, clan snowshod. Oh, and Helga's not even in her bunkhouse. Perfect. We're making a beeline for it. I'm gonna see here. Whew. Let me get in out of the cold here. Hey, Svana.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the
Yeah.
Or are you that desperate for training?
No, we're good. We're good. Just going over here to look. Oh, she went downstairs. Yeah, we're gonna need a perk in illusion, because I am gonna be using muffle. It's almost a necessity. I mean, if Ghost Walk is taking this much. Let's see, is this Snowshod Manor here? Yep. There we go. Yeah, see? No E and B, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Alright. What are we doing in Snowshod? Clear it! Oh, they didn't see me. Okay. Good enough. We'll clear it, but we're also, watch it all be upstairs, yeah? Oops. Ah, there's one. Take the raw beef. And there's my 500 pieces of gold. Or 500, yeah, 500. There's the urn. Got here, book of riddles. Some septums. This is Volwolf. This is the Patriarch, I believe. What do you have, good sir? Blackbriar Reserve. Unflawed Amethyst. An Ebony Shank. Now let's try and get your... It's not worth that much. Yeah, the infiltrate, or what's it called? Jeez. Is that what it's called? Infiltrator perk, yeah. I mean, this is a little better than a 0.5 muffle magnitude, which is what the muffle spell or enchantment is, with two exceptions. The highest tier Nightingale boots, so like the ones I think you get after level 36, or maybe it's 40 something, I don't really remember. Because that's a 1 magnitude. You're fully muffled. And Predator's Grace, which is only one version of anyway, and it gives you a 1 magnitude muffle. Now it's what are they? Hide boots is the model. Fantastic though. One of the best sets of boots in the game. Nura Snowshod. What have you got, my dear? Ring of Brutality. And a stat. Oh, we can't even take that. Cure disease. Okay. We got the sun, didn't we? Asgear. Oh, hello. Ruby double cut basket head silver ring. Look at all the stuff he's got. Gold earrings. Look at all the stews he's got. I think that's good. We made it like the bandit we are. I didn't have to kill anybody. Yeah, we'll just walk outside like we belong. Such a chill Skyrim stream. Rarely do I experience any jump scare sounds while lurking and playing Skyrim. Thank you. You're welcome, Metallo. Anytime. Did I save? I just did. Stream has been live for 5 hours, 34 minutes. Doesn't it feel like it's longer, though? Real Housewives of Riften. Alright, so yeah, we could go back. 3 jobs. We can get some money. Solitude, Whiterun. That's Windhelm. Alright. 2 in Whiterun. Let's go back to Delvin. We're not going to take any new jobs on. Oh, you know why? Because I'd already returned before to him and dropped those jobs off. That's why. Now I feel like an idiot. Where is Thrin?
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Oh no, you're good. Vipper.
Hey, how's it going?
Can you train me?
Pocket training?
Yeah, maybe a little bit if you can do it.
Up to no good, are we?
Up to all
I'll
the no
teach
goods.
you, but it'll cost you.
Alright. Ooh, yeah, we're at 51 already. Okay.
Need any more pickpocket training? You just let me know.
Alright. This way. And then we got to go to the keep because I need to break some stuff down. Who do we train with then? Because we're at 50 for Delvin, right? Where is it? Where's Delvin? There's Dirge. What, are they just hanging out in the other room still? Drinking?
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
So I completed the numbers job.
This kind of work suits you.
Yeah, I guess.
But it's going to end up making you rich.
Yeah, yeah. And your bedlam job.
I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
Who sleeps with soup and stews in their PJs? Asgeir Snowshot does. Apparently.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Ah. Yeah, we'll get 2 from you. Where is my darling Vex?
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Out with it. Time is money.
I completed the sweep job.
You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
Mm-hmm. How about some training in lockpicking?
All right. But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Ooh, expensive. We may save the money. I think we're good.
Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
I know, but we're gonna take this level up here, my dear. Petty crimes are slowly forgotten, allowing your bounties for non-violent crimes to decay at a rate of 50% your pickpocketing level skill each day. And then, of course, we have Stalk the Prey. Chance to 20% chance to pickpocket any item. That is a fantastic perk. Alright.
Be careful.
Looks like his meat is on fire. His meat? 2 things? Maybe you were being serious for a second there.
I've been looking for you.
Ah!
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Damn Daedra. My hands.
Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The Jarl. Let's turn my light off here.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Alright. So what did I say? The Ring of Brutality, huh? I think we were going to use this. Let's break down... Well, here, Lingering Fire, 3 points per second until combat ends. Of course, that's 8. That's a really good enchantment. And we're going to keep the pickpocketing one just because that's what I do. I don't have anything better to wear. Gloves of the Pugilist. May as well break it down, I guess. I don't see a scenario where I'm going to need this. We're keeping that because I like the duration on this. We will find something, but well, yeah, we'll find something better. All right, we could probably take the psi off and go to that. Steel dagger of blistering is 1. There it is. Something nice and basic, right? Ooh. Come to daddy. Per your request? Landria, your letter sent to the College of Winterhold was rife with grammatical errors and incomplete thoughts, making them difficult to discern. Could you please clarify the points below for us to ensure we're on the same page? We have no record of a cloud emulsifier device or anything involving the magical manipulation of the clouds. Second, we can't send you a sample of the Heart of Lorkhan for experimentation, as no such sample exists. And finally, in the 14th paragraph of your letter, you mention a substance called green mote. We're assuming this was a simple mistake, and you meant to write green spore. If that's the case, we have contaminated skeever carcasses with the disease available if needed. Gross. We'd also like to thank you for sending us your notes regarding your experiments. We've all had quite a grand time reading them. Mirabelle, wow, Mirabelle, trolling Willandria. I like it. Can we get up? Fine. Can I not get up here? Should probably turn my lantern off, yeah? Ooh, we could try that one. Nice. Don't those go in the museum? What, the gloves of the pugilist? Yeah, they do. I could just make a copy of them. Oh! And, oh, he's looking right at it, isn't he? The jerk. Alright, well, it's expert. I'm gonna need to invest in illusion. And I can't wake her up and get the muffle spell because she's sleeping. Do I have anything that regens my magic? I think I got rid of it all. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Fuck. Well, here, we'll fortify the sneak. Sneaking. Other sneaking. One strong box of a bunch of stuff. We'll sell that.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Oh, he's sitting right
Dude,
over
let's
there.
go tag team some bitches.
Yo!
Eh? You want to go tag?
Medieval
You want to?
Druid.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next
A
best thing.
fellow Skyrim streamer. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows officially. We're playing a thief. This is Bray. Bray is he's a Redguard scumbag thief who got pinched with the horse thievery with Lokir. I actually did the vanilla start with him because it made sense. And I'm having an absolute blast. How you doing? What do you so you stream too, huh? Let me see here. Let me give you a
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I heard that. Steal the Falmer Blood Elixir. Was there some on the stand there, Wind? I think it's static. I will have to check you out, guys. There's the link for Medieval. Alright.
Need a ride?
Well, we are not walking to Whiterun in this rain. No, sir. I would like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You are taking me to Whiterun. We have a few things to do here.
Time and back, and we'll be off.
Yes. First, we're absolutely changing gear. Alright, so we have this on. The Necklace of Deft Hands, and we're still going to wear the Thieves Guild hood. We got the Weatherward Circlet. Okay.
You ready to go yet?
Yeah, this is my travel gear. For now.
Hope you're not getting too wet back there.
Yeah, well, it's only raining and you don't have a cover, so... What do you think? Ah, you're welcome. I chose the mage because you're really enjoying it. Nice.
So many fucking adventures.
I usually
Dude,
play
let's go
mages.
Tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay.
Apocalypse.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. This is a very unusual stream for me. Well, setup for me. It's not what I normally do, but I feel like the way that I set it up was just right. Let's see what time it is. 9 a.m. And we got some stuff to do. We got Maidenloom Manor, which is right next to me, isn't it? Are they both in Maidenloom? Oh, get out of here. Hold on. Plant the stolen triple amethyst Aurelia gold medallion in Maidenloom Manor. Shut the front door. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, so let's drop a ghost walk here. Let's break in. We're going to get a copy of her key. Fuck. A little further. Yeah, buddy. Let's hope she's not just sitting here having breakfast. Alright, what I should do is check to see about my invisibility situation. Okay. Extended. And a regular. Where is the old bat? Don't know. Okay. Nernroot. Dragon's Tongue. And that's just my, it's not the saturation, I am, that's my instincts kicking in. Galarian the Mystic, huh? You know what I should have added? I know I keep saying this now that I've not added things. Our reading is good. I like that mod. Apple pie. Alright, so we have some shenanigans to do here. Alright, I have to plant a stolen thing, right? I don't know. Here, let's just do this. Stolen. Does it go in here? No. Is she here? Oh, it's... I think it's this one, right? No, not that one. Well, that's the one we're taking. Does she have it on her? She might. I didn't think about this. Yeah, she has it on her. Pickpocket. I didn't read the beginning of this. So she's in town. Oh, I can't do... Well, she's not here, so... Pickpocketing her shouldn't be too much of an issue. We could do something else in the meantime. Needs. She's got some spider eggs there. Look at that. Some cabbage. Alright, let's eat some cabbage. Alright. And, well, we're out traveling, so let's continue to wear my traveling gear. It's nice enough, right? There we go. We have to go to Silent Moon's camp, which is... that's going to be tough.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Hey, Rasad.
Warm sands, friend.
Warm sands to you.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look.
Silver Rogue. Someone say apple pie. Ears perked up. Yes. Stole one. Pie. The sarcasm towards the driver. It was real. It was real. What do you have, good sir? Steel dagger of tasing. Ooh, paralysis. I have just enough. I have 63 septums. Alright, have a tip. Let's see what he's got. Hackle Lowleaf. Ooh, I forgot they have these. Because we have rare curios installed. Mother of Pearl. And Scrib Jerky. I will buy it all. Good thing we have these, right? And of course I don't use my haggling for another 10% because is idiot. That's actually really... These, you find these in Solitude all over the place in the base game. These potions of regeneration. So here's the thing. I know they're not 345 seconds. That's my 50% kicking in. I think it's 300. They're always 50%. I know certain mods change this, but for the base game, if you go to Solitude or the Thalmor Embassy, these are littered in every single thing. And 50% health regen is no joke. And if you have Mum's the Word, you could sell them for a pretty penny. Pretty easy to get. I'm keeping mine. Alright, so we got some... I don't want to sell that. Alright. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to sell you, dude. Maybe some food? Some Blackbriar Reserve? There we go. I'm not going to have that. Oh, and I don't need... I keep getting these damn water skins. Okay. We're good.
May your
Thanks.
road lead you to warm sands.
Yes, warm sands are sad. Let me see, but let me munch on these. What do we got? A chicken's egg? Mmm. Lingering damage stamina. Cork bulb root. I don't know what that gave me. Let's see here. Paralysis, restore health, resist shock, fortify archery. I like the fact that there's another paralysis one. Frost salts. Nice. Hackle lowleaf. Water breathing, another paralysis. There we go. This is perfect. Hypophagia. Frenzy, ravage, or resist magic. I like that. Crush fiber. Slow, fortify, pickpocket, and sneak. The Khajiit have all the good wares. And of course their moon sugar, mother of pearl. And a pine thrush egg. And a saber-toothed cat, fortify smithing. And scrib jerky. Never, because this is a alchemy ingredient. But another paralysis and water breathing. Wow. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm just paralyzed. You can ignore me. Foggy in the tundra. Alright, so we're able to block. Something sees me. That's gotta be it. Yeah, I didn't put Serenity in here for Silent Moons. Probably should have. Alright. Now, if I level up here, I think I will put that perk into Illusion. Of course, I could do this. See if we can get here. There should be... Oh yeah, there's a bear back here, isn't there? Let's make sure he doesn't see me. Alright, get up there. This is the way up. Come on. Done this 1,000 times. Okay. Now let's get the mage first. Oh.
Is someone there?
No, nobody here. I'm surprised he saw me.
Hello? Who's there?
Well, that sucks. Let's wait for them to, So you'll notice, yeah, the eye is staying open more than usual. That's because of raid. Realistic AI detection.
Must be my imagination.
Although I wonder if they heard my spell. That could be it too.
Should have known she was lying.
That's a thug. Ooh, we'll take that.
Huh? Where are you?
Nowhere. Oh, jeez. The first time I get pinched in a while. Look at that. Alright. Let's look at this. We got 8 of these bad boys. We got the big ones here, which I should probably just get rid of. Some paralysis. Let's do the health regeneration. Yeah, they must have saw me. And yes, they could see through here, by the way. You know what's funny? My Cyrodiilic Thief stuff is actually better, armor rating wise. Yeah, that was definitely a fail. I don't know, the eye's not shutting.
You won't get the best of me. Now you'll pay.
The plus side with Raid is that there's no plugin. You can add or remove at any time.
Are you prepared to die?
We may have to sneak down. They didn't alert everybody down there, though. Of course, there's another mage down here, too, which is a problem. Alright. Let's reverse pickpocket this guy. Do we have lingering? Didn't I make a couple of the crappy ones? Well, they're not crappy, but... Yeah, I made one of these. Well, he is... Yeah, he's the mage. I gotta use that on him. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Ow. Ooh.
Time for you to die.
No bueno.
The whites hate you.
I'd rather if they didn't. I don't know, I seem to be... What? Hiding from you?
Come on, show yourself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show myself. Been doing a Redguard pirate. That was a witch doctor on the boat. He dual wields and specs into necromancy, alteration, resto. So he'd only really sneak when he's stealing. And spotted, he stops sneaking. But doing it off and on for a little. Quite fun. And a posture check by Goof. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that does sound fun. Anything with necromancy is always fun. Oh. Mega stretch, guys. Oh, that feels good. You get a free hydrate with that too. Ah, there we go. Brandy. Perfect. Good timing. Great minds. You were probably typing it as I was thinking about grabbing for the bottle of water thing I have here. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, use your smarts instead. Oh, I mean, you know, rusty septum, sure. Nobody wants that.
Told him just to hand over the gold. But did he listen? Oh no. They always have to fight back.
Is someone there?
Nope. Definitely not here. Yeah, nobody here. Oh, there's two of them. Shit, we almost took her out. Now, remember, with alchemy, we took poisoner, right? And we've got bottomless cups, so basically, every 10 levels we get an extra hit. So right now we got 4. When this hits 50, we'll get 5, 60, 6, etc., etc. But the big one here is going to be Alkahest. This ignores 40% of their armor, and if I use that magnitude circlet I have, if I find a better one, it just increases it even more for the duration. So 40% of their armor rating for X amount of time that the poisons last. Now I don't have the lingering poisons. I'm probably going to have to look up how to make them because they're the ones that I really want.
What was that?
Oh, he's a big boy. Can I pickpocket him? Shit.
Anybody there?
Oh, this is so dangerous. Yeah, he's got 421 health. This is not going to be easy. I could kill her.
I know I heard something.
This is going to be tough. Shit. Oh crap, I think I'm fucked.
You're a fool.
Hi. Probably.
That's it? That's all you got?
Yep. No. Ordinator? C, Ordinator. Where did I save? Oh, well.
All for sale at fair prices.
That means I have to buy all your stuff again, don't I? I didn't save before I went in. I could have sworn I did. And he probably doesn't have the same stuff too, does he? Nope. He sure doesn't. Ah, boy. $182, huh? Yeah, these 8 probably aren't going to do me any good. What else do you have, dude? No grand gems. 100 carat root. Wow. Remind me to come back and try and pickpocket you. Ah. That's more expensive. Okay. Well, he doesn't have the same stuff. Alright. Fair enough, Rasad. That's a shame. I do like the stagger, though. It's just a matter of getting to these guys. What I really should have is a full supply of alchemy ingredients. The one good place to go to pick them is White River Watch. There are a ton of mushrooms that make a lot of decent poisons. Specifically imp stool. And in and around Riverwood is more Tapanoa. I will take that, however. So let's see if we could do that again, because I feel like we were going good for a minute there, and then that guy comes in with the hammer and he's just like, F you Bray, you're dead. Which is essentially what happened. Let's sneak past the bear here. Where's the bear here? No bear? No burr? Huh. Illusion spells are stronger. Oh, we could use this. Sure. Sure.
Now ain't this a surprise? What was that?
You can't hide from me.
Did that kill him? No. Alright, so they just might not work.
You can't hide from me.
Can't hide from me. To die today, huh?
I mean, you could try. Not over there. Oh, ow. Okay, they do see me. Never mind.
Screwed. Come back here. Ready to die today, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Girls, are you finished playing Monopoly? Alright, come in here and put it away.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, all three of them are there. Watch this. Ready?
You know what's gonna happen. Hi, are you Zoe? Hi.
I probably won't, but I'm gonna go this way.
Can't wait to count on your call.
F5. Alright, there's the mage. Oh shit, look at them. Fuck them. Yeah, I don't want to get hit with that. Hi.
Smear, you won't leave here alive. Why you smear?
Ow. Alright, hold on. You want to fight? Come on. Oh, jeez. Yo, okay, I'm almost dead. I don't have any resist shock, do I? Nope. And they're hitting me with ice spikes. See? Damn. The elements that I'm not resistant to.
Get fucking wrecked, kiddo. Get fucking wrecked.
What's up, Hawkeye? Welcome in, dude. I did. I didn't realize that guy was down here.
Is someone there?
Ow. Yo. Okay, I'm hiding behind this thing. Do you see that? You know, if it was me casting it the other way, that would never happen, right? Alright, let's just say F them, and I'm going to sneak in. Well, let's take his bow.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's get the hell in here. Alright.
Should have known she was lying.
Alright, so he's got some arrows. We'll take that. Can't do anything without them. And so that we'll have to use this one on the boss. And I want to save these for my weapon because I get 4 hits with them. Yeah, see. Target's paralyzed for 14 seconds. Let's use one of them.
What was that?
Shit.
Now you're mine.
God damn. Told you, Tar. Why not go in the back way? Yeah, because 3 of them come in that back door. I wonder where he went to.
Time to end this.
Hi.
Game. Let's.
I want to test a theory too. Alright, those expensive potions, right? So pickpocket. So see these 45 points per second for 69 seconds. This should instantly kill her.
Huh?
Alright. No, it's working. Let's hide here. Alright, I guess they are a little more balanced than I thought.
Huh? Nothing here after all.
Look at this. Watch his health. Check this out. I guess it is balanced. Never mind. They're just really expensive. Alright, I'll take it. Considering how tough my game is. There's one more. Fuck. Does I really do it from here? We might be able to take him with this. We could paralyze him. Let's do that. Let's paralyze him. If I can get to him. There we go. Oops, steel mace I don't need. Alrighties, gonna head to bed? Oh, you're very welcome. Anytime, anytime. Huh. Interesting room. Let me shut this door here. Turn my light on. What is this? Looks like someone was digging here. Since he doesn't carry a pickaxe on him, I'm role playing that he is using the one on site, and not that he's necessarily doing the digging, but that he's looting anything that the previous diggers would have uncovered, maybe not taken. So, sort of like the like the extra stuff that maybe was forgotten. So, small purse, ring of trans. Ooh, hello. I think that is going on right now. Instead of the weather words, yeah, because I don't really. The resistances aren't going to do me any good if I'm getting 1 and 2 shot. Magicka could always be useful. And we could sell that. Let's see here. Den Stagmer's ring. Malrus's journal. Oh, this place is a treasure trove. The Nordic stuff's not very valuable. Okay. Ah. Guess we needed that. We do have a level up. Wow, level 20. Tough call. We should have 2. I should have 2 perks here. Really? It's supposed to be every 5 levels. Maybe it doesn't register yet. Last time it did this to me, it took a minute to register as well. There it is, see? I don't know why that is. Just how it goes. There is blood money. 10% more gold when looting humanoid corpses slain in an especially violent fashion with an attack. There is on the run. Let's see here. 1% more damage per level of sneak. That would instantly kill them. Of course, I could always put another one in a light armor, which we sort of need. Oh, illusion. Duh. Yeah, we really need alchemy to get to, You know what else I've noticed, too? I have the mod in for perks at skill levels 50, 75, and 100, and several have hit 50. Specifically pickpocket and sneak. And I don't remember getting those extra perks. And I don't have anything else in there that conflicts with them. Yeah, so Gopher basically did an entire run of Skyrim where 75% of the time it was a pickpocket, rob their shit, drop the poison, and ghost away. Yeah, I remember watching. That was on his Leonard character. I'm trying to think of what else, what he used. Oh, he used crossbows. I think. He also had custom gear. Uh, and I'm trying to stick with the Thieves Guild stuff. The only reason why I added the Cyrodiilic Thief stuff is because I know Strudel likes it, and there's technically 2 sets of it. But like I don't have anything like Zims or Reliquary to change any of the items. But I've done runs myself where I reverse pickpocketed stuff. It's quite fun. Of course, I was really tempted to go with the bear traps, and I'm still thinking about going with the bear traps for this. Because this is a fantastic way to kill people. As opposed to doing the sneak attacks. Occasional crossbows, but most of it was daggers and alchemy. Yeah. Now I remember Leonard's play pretty fondly. I think I liked that character. I liked Richard, but I think I liked Lenny better. Mainly because, you know, he was a sneaky character. Do we go with bear traps? Pick up bear traps or create them at a forge and we'll drop them. I'm going to have to add the mod in to favorite the... Well, see, when you drop them out of your inventory, you have to re-favorite them anyway. It doesn't matter. I remember talking about this. Because when you get to 50 and you get Big Game Hunter... You hated the character, but the playthrough was awesome. You didn't like the character? I love the character. Do we go with bear traps? The problem is, how am I going to get them over? I mean, I know they're going to be seeing me, right? And the point is not to be seen. Bear traps actually works better with an archery character. Because you can, like, sort of, I guess, entice them to come over, like, where the arrow noise hits. With this type of character, it'd be much different. I would have to throw like a spell or something like that, or just hope they run into my traps, or I would have to stand up and break my sneak, which I don't want to do. He was so utterly reprehensible. Oh yeah, but that was the whole point of the character. Character was great. I'm trying to think of what would be better. Thief's Eye. We could do On the Run. What's Thief's Luck? Those eliminated by Thief's Eye are 3 times more likely. Interesting. Yeah, I really needed alchemy to... Well, we could always craft something up. What's at 50 here? Yeah, Lab Skeever's at 50. Crimson Haze is at 40, but we don't have stimulants. Alkahest is also at 50. This is another big one. Let's go back to Whiterun first. Let's hope we don't get our ass kicked. There should be a few more bandits here that we haven't taken out.
Is someone there?
Oh, fuck me. Look at him.
Hello? Who's there?
Screw that guy. Oh, and there's the one over here. And there's the mage over there. And I can't poison my blade because...
Someone there?
Well, shit.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't.
It's nothing. Mercy.
Alright, there is the mage. And there's the guy up there. I didn't realize there was a guy up there. A bandit. Oh, he's on to me. Look at him. Alright. Oops. Wrong key. There's the 3 up there, but I'm gonna leave them be for now. Yeah, you try and figure that out. I'm gonna GTFO. Alright. We got Den Stagmer's ring. So now I just have to the maiden loom chick. I see you there. And a posture check for the wind. Give me 1 second here. Save. Alright. There we go. Big stretch. I should have just put stretch on there, considering that's what I'm doing. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. No Saber Kitty. We get pounced on by one. Nope, doesn't work. We've officially tried it. Does not work. But Daddy, I want to ride the long ears.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Another one of you people?
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Oh yeah?
The owner is asking me to hand out invitations.
Man, everybody's opening these museums up in
that's it.
Skyrim. That must
go.
be the thing to do. Alright, let's see here. What's he got here? Yeah, the museum pamphlet. Silas Vesuvius presents the Museum of the Mythic Dawn, a history of the cult that toppled the Septim Dynasty. Inside of his very own home in the great capital of the Pale Dawnstar. Free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. Well, at least it's free. It's in the middle of cold country. I mean, we do have a nice cloak, but yeah. Silas is creepy. Yes, yes, he is. I know you missed Skyrim when. That's why I'm playing it. Well, I'd be playing it regardless.
Good to see you.
Let's see. Do we have anything to sell to her? I think we have stuff to break down. Yeah. Oh, like this elven sword. Some arrows. So we have an orcish dagger and an elven dagger, which have the same value. I think that would stand out a little bit more, though. I'll break that down. Sell that. Steel mace. Yeah, there we go. I don't need that. Steel plate helmet. And we got to break that down. Oh, and 1 silver bullion. Because apparently I had that. Okay, Missy, what have you got? Iron dagger of the threads. That's interesting. Blocking, light, that's not bad. Hauling. I'm not spending that kind of money. Alright.
Good luck out there.
I'm gonna take a tundra cotton as a souvenir here. She's on the move, isn't she? Let's do this. They don't know. They don't know us here. Maybe in what Riften they do.
Fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. What's the next best thing?
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. There she is. Let's just be up here chopping wood. Yeah, like nobody's business. Her triple garnet, brilliant, or calcum elven diadem. I don't know if that's... Oh, she's got a bunch of stuff. Look at that. Yeah, we'll take all that. Beautiful. And nobody's any the wiser. Hmm. Alright, let's look at the quest here. Return it to...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
To Delvin.
What say you in your defense?
What do we got? Return to Vex. Return to Vex. Yeah, I got the... okay. Shill job is done. Fishing job is done. The Wanking Skeever in Solitude. One rough sapphire. And the jeweled pitcher from House Clan Shattershield and Windhelm. Something about bacon. And Ingvild Barrow. I guess... we're definitely not going to do that. I have no intention of killing a bandit leader. Alright. You know what we could do? Let's go in and talk to Arcadia.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Oh yeah? I guess all the ladies are in here. Look at this. Got Janassa. She looks good. Look at her. She's got the scar on her face.
Don't even think about it. Potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
She does look good. This is Alam. This is Nazim's wife, right? She looks good.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
There is Arcadia. And is that Lilith? No, it's Brigitte. I don't know how to pronounce her name.
Hello, friend.
I would like training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Can you teach me 3 things? Yes, you can. Hey, okay, so we are getting it. There's an additional perk. Beautiful. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, we are going to take Alcahest. And...
Out there. What do you need, my friend?
Yeah, for
Take a
sale.
look.
She does have a mortar. Okay, hell yeah. Lab Skeever. Lab Skeever it is.
Care of yourself.
Okay. So yeah, like I said, this is with distinct interiors. It does make some subtle changes. Mainly like the racks and things like that. I don't know if it changed anything in here.
Browse to your heart's content.
Let's see. Does it? Doesn't seem so. Maybe upstairs. Yeah, a little bit over here. Sorry. Yeah, let me shut that. I would like to get on the bench here. Do I? Let's see. What haven't we eaten? Oh, we got to go through these again because I bought them and yeah, they didn't have as much stuff this time. Well, you know what we should do? We should go pick up all of the redwort flour.
You have but to ask.
All the imp stool that's inside of White River Watch. All the single ladies. They are though, aren't they? I mean, Janass is a mercenary. She's not with anybody. Alam is just as good as being single, because she's married to Nazim.
I sell cures for all ills.
Arcadia.
I'd be happy to serve you.
She's got to be single. She keeps pressing those cures on everybody. I don't know about you. Oh no, you're married to what's his nuts? Do you mind if I use that? Is that okay? Thank you. Didn't mean to kick you off. Alright.
offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
Damage
Do
health.
let me know if I can be of service.
So, yeah, Imp Stools and Nightshade. 21. Right? Imp Stool and 21. 21. We need Imp Stool.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I would like to fortify my sneak. This also resists frost. Okay, that's fine.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with,
All right.
you have but to ask. Pardon me, but do I
No rattles. We don't have rattles. Alright. What do you have here? Should I just buy her out? It seems like a pretty good idea to me. That works.
come back anytime if you need a remedy?
Yep. Skyrim just has so much. It's like the never-ending adventure. It really is. Skyrim does not end.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come see my selection of the finest quality meats.
I mean, you know, it ends, but I mean, then you just pick it back up and you start a brand new character.
Just a few seconds.
That's how that works. I'll have to think of what else there is to pick up. I know the Blue Mountain flowers, we're going to need these. Look at that. Close the gate behind you. Now this thing does, this dagger does poison damage, but doesn't do a lot. That's the problem. Right? So if I'm thinking about this rationally, right? Oh, we didn't sell that. And we didn't break that down. It does 8, right? 5 points of damage for 4 seconds. That's only 20. When I get a kill, well, let's just switch over to... Yeah, that weighs less. The Orcish has a nice... Wow, that actually fits pretty good. Now, we've been to Riften, and you know what I forgot? I forgot that there's Thieves Guild caches there. We're gonna have to pick up the caches when we get back to Riften. Reason is, they have oh, that is real pretty. There's a lot of good loot in there. Is that one? Oh, come on. Fine. There's another one. Hey! They made these little bastards tougher than the other ones. Oh, just a standard blue butterfly. Okay. That's a new one. Panacea Pro. I think we got those. Alright. So there is a difference. Oh, wow, look at all this. Alchemist Wet Dream right here. Just need a little more hanging moss. So I guess what they did is they removed the butterflies, because there used to be a bunch of butterflies at all times of the day, and then Luna moths in the evening. Going through. Let's poison that. And this is the Lux Via add-on, because normally this bridge is here, but it doesn't have the cover or anything like that. That one is. For whatever reason, they never implemented this in. There is a slight problem with it, though. Is that Via itself covers up that Nern route. Sometimes it's not even there. You can hear it, but you can't physically get to it. Wandering, enjoy. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, I don't want to waste this on him. Do I have another dagger? Yes, I do. I'll just use... I'll use the Sai. That's a thief. Or a assassin. That's somebody in a position that I would rather not be in. Ow. Well, that did it.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Ooh. Yeah, it might be a surprise.
You can't hide from me.
Hiding from you. Not gonna make it to you, though.
Can't hide from... Where are you?
There you are.
Can't hide from me. Where are you?
I don't know. There I am. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Is he really he's detecting the light? He's blind, but okay.
Who's there?
He's also really good at hearing,
That you?
apparently. It's true about the other senses. Yeah.
Boss was looking for you, so he'll be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Yep. Yep. Just gonna... what's in the sacks here. Got some juniper berries, garlic, and ooh, tomatoes. There we go. Imp stool. You know what we don't have? And I didn't think about this. Oh, we can't get it anyway. It's 60. Green thumb. You get 2. Alright, never mind. F5. We'll take his potatoes. That's worse. Where's the other cave that's got a lot of these mushrooms? Is it Chillwind Depths? I think that's like the biggest mushroom cave in the entire game. There's that, there's here. I think Torvald's is another one. Torvald's cave. Forget the actual name of it. No, it's Torvald's something. Okay. Let's turn said light off. Now, we don't have any lingering. I really wish I could sell these. We have paralysis. We have, this is already poisoned.
So you win?
Yeah. We can't have that roomy-eyed fool as our watchman, even if he is Hashvar's uncle. Time we dealt with both.
Oh, they don't have anything. That's stupid. Here. Have a big potion. She just stands there like, oh, nothing to see here. He just dropped dead. No.
Is someone there? Mercy!
Did you hear something?
No. Not like this.
Hello? Who's there? Time to end this little game.
Oh boy.
I'll guard you to pieces.
Whoa, he's tough. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, now he had stuff. Yeah, of course he did. Alchemy lab.
Oh man, we're
Go figure.
So many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Kincaid and Nick. Appreciate the follow. I had to do a double take with that one. Welcome on in. Sometimes blind folk can pick up where light is coming from. They just can't really make anything out. Yeah, that's what I heard. That they can, like, well, feel the light. I mean, like, I'm assuming if the sun's rays hit their face, it's still the same warmth. So they'd be able to feel the warmth, I guess. I don't know how true it is about, like, you know, if you lose, like, one of your senses, the other ones become heightened. Maybe it is. Ooh, Briarheart. Ugh. Fire salts. Huh, we haven't tried a skeever tail yet, huh? I know the Briarheart can do some decent damage. Ah, it's paralysis too, huh? We have anything for lingering? That's what I need. Yeah, no, we could do invisibility though. Hold on a second. Alright. There it is. Invisibility for 400. Alright. 31% stronger. Yep. Let's take some regeneration for 51. Okay, there's a lab skeever. Bam! Resist some fire. What do we got here? Warrior for, yeah, there we go. Solution of health. Beautiful. Lab skeever.
You think it'll work?
Of course not.
Did they really
Dogs
see
I
me?
can train, but
That's your best?
time to
Ooh.
Gonna rip you open.
Yeah, I'd rather you didn't.
Weren't expecting that.
Look.
Oh wow, yeah, that makes a difference.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Ow. I don't like that.
Let's see what you've got.
And I'm dead. With arrow to the eye socket. What was the skill tree? Well, I was looking at alchemy. Oh, really? This one? God damn it. Well, let's do this. Let's use the mortar and pestle here. Can I use it? Can I? Do I not? Yeah, you have to be standing. Okay, never mind. Alright. That's not gonna work. It's gonna be have to be something for lingering. Oh. That's got a potion. What do we got here? Sneak. Visibility for a shit ton. Wow, that's a weird one. Let's make some of them frenzy ones, right? Target is paralyzed for 24 seconds, restores health. No, it's a waste of paralysis. Regenerate health, here we go. Okay, so let's think of these. We want to resist fire. I want to regen for a shit ton. Want illusion to be stronger. I want to sneak and resist frost at the same time. I want one-handed to be better. This is restore health. Want to regenerate. And what else do we have here? Okay.
So you win?
Yeah. We can't have that roomy-eyed fool as our watchman, even if he is Hajvar's uncle.
Okay. So let's kill him. Now let's frenzy him.
We strike tonight? What was that?
Yeah, attack her.
Now you're mine.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Hey, at least that makes sense now, considering they are friends. Although I don't think it lasted as long as I would have liked.
Huh?
Nothing to see here. Ooh, ow. Ow!
Now you'll pay.
Okay. Weapon's already poisoned. Well, so much for that. I'm sure that will get better over time. When I'm able to do those lingering potions that last for longer, that'll definitely help me out. Especially playing on the difficulty. Hi. Didn't even see that dude. Oh god. And I had the torch. Go figure. It's already poisoned. Okay.
You think it'll work?
Of course not. Dogs I could train.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
Well, they took out the dog. Let's see here. Weapon's already poisoned. Let's do this. Nice.
Someone there.
I'm not dealing with him again. Oh, 2 archers. Wonderful.
This what you want? Huh? Come back here. Found you. You start running, so I can snap. Sure have must.
Oh, come on.
You can't hide from me.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Nope. That's a weird kill cam. The Ranger hood, huh? Ooh, sweet roll. Okay. F5. Let me go back into chat. Let me see. I know I missed a bunch of stuff. It's like a dad. Look what you made me do. This is true. This is true. Let's see here. Wolfie is he's done for. Got all these lovely ooh, spider eggs. We don't need those. Got some, yeah, M-stool back there. All right. More over here. Might be the same one. Okay. Potent fear. Okay. Lavender, nothing. Juniper. There's always a guy in a cage too if you can get to him. There should be 4 here. 3, 4. I've tried to harvest this. I think it's just one of those that's not available at all. USSCP, huh? Yeah, but where's your hitbox, Arthmore? Nowhere to be found. So this guy's gonna be a pain. Hedgevar? So let's see, how are we gonna take him out? Paralysis, baby, right? Unless my weapon's already poisoned, in which case I'm effed. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright. Let's see if we could sneak up on him and paralyze him and then hit him. Because that'd be ideal. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this is good. We'll take your gauntlets and your septums. And I am going to... You know, we should have probably paralyzed him. Well, 14 seconds is probably fine. Can we make him move a little slower? Or reduce his stamina? Oh, that did it. Yeah, some mercenary stuff, huh? Don't really care about your writings. Flawed Varla stone, huh? Shards. That's a good one too. First time we are getting close to being cucumbered. That is pretty though, isn't it? All the lights on. The window lights. Yeah, of course we're hungry. What do we got? Some tomato soup and some water. Alright. He was like the easiest guy here. I feel like Hedgevar is, he's just kind of hanging out, contemplating his life. Didn't he get kicked out of like 2 other bandit groups? Or something like that? He's got to be rethinking his life at that point. Not the best, but so what else do we have to do here? Windhelm and Solitude. Well, they are both on opposite ends of the spectrum there, huh? We got to go back and do that, and then yeah, we took care of that. I guess Windhelm is up. You could paralyze him, throw him off the cliff. You could do that too, yeah. Yeah, that is totally doable. I was gonna say, there's another Nernerd over here. And Nernerds are expensive. Also wheat, which is used for health one. Now, I don't know if it gives ownership now. Does not, which is perfect. which means the other farm also. Wait a second. Oh, I almost thought I was in God mode, and then I had to remind myself that red guards have unlimited sprint out of combat. Alright, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we could do this for days, right? And I never take this just because it's kind of cheaty, but yeah, there's stuff in here. Sometimes grand gems, but yeah, other stuff too. Although if you're looking for a boost, what time is it here? 10:54, huh? Oh, we already have a key for this place? Okay. Well, they're not here. I already have a backpack. That's disappointing. Alright. And these guys are loaded. Just an iron dagger. Okay, well. Fair enough. So what do we say? Windhelm first? Alright, by the time we arrive... Bjorlum, where are you, buddy?
Good evening.
I need to hire your carriage, good sir.
Where do you want to go?
Here comes the rain. Take me over to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough. Get me there before it's too bad.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Level 21. I was not expecting that for when I started today. But, ooh, baby. Let's turn that off. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. That's literally just weather mod. That is, just Obsidian Weathers. Alright. Let me think about this. What do we have to do here? The Jeweled Pitcher from House Clan Shattershield. It is 2 in the morning here. So, let's do this. Let's... Too bad I don't have a pickpocket one, huh? What else are we going to use here? We're not going to kill anybody. So let's see if I have a stealth. Sneak. There we go. 35, 42%. There we go. For a ton of seconds. What else do I have? Anything else? Carry capacity by a shit ton? Sure. And let's haggle better. Because I never use it. So let's use it. Wow, I did not realize how good Lab Skeever really was. You got X amount of time, sure. Do you have the mod where muffle actually muffles your in-game footsteps? No, I don't, James, no.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute
At least I don't
the
think
city
I
with your
do.
stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Grayskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
We'll have to pick up these death bells on the way back. Shatter Shield. I had it once where it had 130% resistance to fire, frost, and shock. Broken as hell, but I love it. Yeah. What are we getting here? Jeweled Pitcher. Doesn't seem to be in here. Silver's worth a lot. Garbage. Ah. So where is the thing? I probably passed it. It was probably... No, it's a pitcher. These are goblets. Alright. Yeah, I probably passed it. It was probably down here. There it is. Alright, now we can be funny. Let's see here. Torbjorn Shattershield, what do you have?
You're not getting anything from me.
Huh? By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Huh.
Skyrim has no use for your kind.
No, it doesn't. Come get my kind. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Well, that sucks. Let's see. Well, I don't see the guard coming out, so we could have went right into the sewers. I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's just grab the death bell over here. And the nightshade. Make the place look a little uglier, sure. Alright, let's do some more thievery. Well, it's still somewhat dark. Ah, crap. Hi. Oh, I don't believe I did that. This isn't gonna be good. Two-handers right out here. Run away! Ow. Just gonna hide right here.
I'll spare you. Now.
Need a ride?
Alright, Alfard.
Where do you want to go?
All the way up to Solitude, good sir.
Plan and back, and we'll be off.
Get me the hell out of here.
Full of sailors and their tales.
Michael B, welcome in.
Most of them's foreigners and liars, of course.
Foreigners and liars. I did not realize it was 1:15 my time, guys. How long have I been up here? Oh, not even 8 hours. Alright, that's fine. Little hungry, little thirsty. That's okay. We're good. I was hoping the sun would peek out, but I guess not. Solitude, what are we doing here? Yeah, so I do the jobs backwards. Like, I tick them, and then when they're done, I untick them. So, I retrieve the rough sapphire from the winking skeever. Okay, we could probably do this in the daytime. I think I'm gonna overhaul the Thieves Guild basic gear, like the enchantments that go on it. I like them. I feel like they could be done a little bit better.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Now, we probably should get a room.
Welcome to
Corpulus.
the Winking Skeever, friend.
I would like a refill of water, please.
Of course.
And now we've stayed here, so I need to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes?
But if it's the one I stayed at last time, I know where it's at.
I understand.
Fair enough. Okay. So let's see here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get a little bit of sleep here, a little bit of shut-eye. We're also gonna steal some things if we can. Or not, because I think we stole things the last time we were here. Aside from that bread, we're gonna have that bread. Floor bread, it's the best kind of bread. And apple pie. And some ale. Okay. Get about 3 hours of sleep. So let's do this. Where are my sneak potions? There they are. Yeah, I'll just go with that one. Okay. Nice. What are we looking for? Was that it? Oh, the rough sapphire. Okay. That was it. Fair enough. Let's see what else they have here. You'd wonder why he keeps his business ledger up here when his room is in here. Okay. Well, we've completed this. Let's go return to Orion. Also, let's see if there's any more of those purple butterflies here. There usually are.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Pardon me.
Out of the way, kid. Just over an hour and clock's turned back for you, so lots of time. Yeah. Not looking forward to it. I don't like when it goes either way. Daylight savings or whatever. Not a fan. I saw one here. There it is. Lunamots. Alright. Alright. Orion.
You're back. Wonderful.
Yes, and I found the Jade Warrior too.
Oh, you have? Excellent. Yes, I have just the place for this. Thank you. Here's your reward.
He actually gives you some decent coin. I found the 6th House Bellhammer.
Ah, phenomenal. Let me have a look. Ah, yes. Exactly as described. Good work. Here's your pay.
And also Dense Dagmer's ring.
Very good. And in excellent condition, it seems. Wonderful.
Well, that's all the artifacts that you needed. What next?
That is very impressive, my friend. You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter.
Oh.
Which brings me to my next
He's not
proposal.
wrong.
I'm in need of a full-time partner of sorts. A person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts. And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
Well, that sounds pretty good to me.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septem tour then.
See, here's another thing. As soon as the alarm goes off.
This building was once called Macnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god.
Oh, does it not go off?
After the White Gold
Or did I
controlled it,
click
however,
out of there
the statue
too
was
soon?
moved and the temple closed.
Anyway, so with no EMB, you can actually see the higher def, high-res textures a little bit better. At least to me, I can. And it doesn't matter what EMB you use, because they changed the look of any texture. But like his clothes, for example, they look fantastic.
I came here
Of course, I have my light on as well, so let me turn it off.
use of the space in the pursuit of
Yeah,
establishing
even
this
still.
museum.
There we go.
Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest
Gorgeous.
collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed. And is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself.
Nice dagger.
To the
Can I have
right
that?
is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also
Got some
serves
blood on
as
me.
the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Folmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification. At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of
I
the
do
hall
like
on
that
both
circlet.
floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
Nice.
Ah, good day, my friend.
So, where should I put up displays then?
Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should place any artifact of magical or historical nature. The Daedric Gallery, of course, is where anything related to the Daedra should go. And the Hall of Lost Empires is where you should display any and all items of Dwemer or Folmer nature. The armories you can display as you see fit. Lastly, the Gallery of Natural Science. If you bring some samples of flora and fauna, you can build fauna displays and plant the flora.
Okay. So, what's next then?
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time if you find anything interesting. Have a look around and find the spot to display it. In addition to displaying the spoils of your adventures.
Now, I do not have the Curator's Companion.
On those exploits. Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people.
See you around. How can I help?
Well, do you have anything else for me to do?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it.
Oh, Frostfruit's
I'll
right
mark
down the road.
location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything. See you
Daedric
around.
blood.
Oh, you're here.
Okay.
Farewell.
That's fine. Let's take a look. Now we could display some of these things. Yeah, it looks totally different with no. It looks so much better without the EMB, if that's even possible. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember what's what. That we have to break down. Well, no. Well, yeah, we could make a copy of it. Ring of Transmutation. I'm gonna keep that. I probably should have added the Curator's Companion. I'll have to see about adding it in. It shouldn't do anything, but I may have to check patches again. Weatherward Circlet. I'll likely regret this, but put that on. I don't think the flawed stuff gets put on. Dragon one. Not the beacon. We have 5 paintings. None of the rough stuff. That goes. Silver we can sell. Welkin stone I know goes. Okay. Interesting. Will we wear that? I don't know. I don't think so. I do like it. It is light armor. Just doesn't protect very well. That's fine. Pick up a copy of the Curator's Guide. The companion is a nice oh yeah. You heard it's a bit buggy? I haven't had any issues with it. It just shows you like what you've placed and what you need. Aha. Lunamoth. Okay. So we're good. It may be time to attempt loud and clear for Brynjolf. I also think we don't have a blessing. Let's see if they've restocked. Oh, you know what? Let's stop in and let's break this stuff down. That may get me to the next level. I didn't even think about this. We've been carrying this stuff around, and there we go. Let's see what we have here. Alright. Yeah, boots of mine are sneaking.
Planning an attack on White Run.
Keep pickpockets, tremors.
He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General,
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir?
We could put
You
frost on
can't
that.
force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to.
Alright.
We'll let it seem like...
See about the level up here. Alright, one perk. We could take backstab. Sure. We could take Fog of War. I realize I haven't done that. Second rank of Light Armor Mastery. Alchemy's good for right now. Speech we could do. Of course, there is bribery. Bribe guards to ignore crime. Well, they're gonna go away anyway. For non-violent crimes, yeah? Man, that is such a tough call. It's gone in 15 seconds. I don't know, I'm having such a hard time picking. Speech would also be good too. Off to bed for you, Brandy? I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for this long. We are at the 8-hour mark too. Let me see here.
It's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Except bloody.
Sir.
Go figure. Yeah, let's get a save. Let's do that. Since yeah, we're right at the 8-hour mark. I don't know why my game does that. Okay. Let me pull up another Twitch screen here. Let me refresh. 8 hours is a long stream. Yeah, it's one of my shorter ones though, Ninja. When Starfield came out for a little less than 2 months, my shortest stream was 9 hours and 27 minutes. And that was like one day, and the rest of them were like 11 to 12 hours plus. One was 18 hours. It was kind of crazy. Let me see here. I have to get the Magus 80 off the Twitch TV thing. I don't know why it defaults to that. Starfield was solid. It's not Skyrim. There's like a lack of lore. Obviously, it's a new game, but I mean, they really didn't go into any depth with it. It's the new game plus was a good idea. It's just until you get to that 10th game, you're doing the same stuff over and over with some different dialogue options. We were all talking about it in Karn's stream early this morning, or well, early afternoon. Now, some people defend it completely. I call it like I see it. It was a solid release. It's no Skyrim. But I'm sure Bethesda's counting on modders to fix and improve it. But, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Wind. It's more like Fallout than it is like Skyrim. Few elements of both, but definitely more of Fallout. And, but again, like, I liked it. I had fun playing it. I put around 550 hours in it from release until I put it back down, picked Skyrim back up, which was less than 2 months. So yeah, it's fun. I still have it installed. But yeah, like I think when everybody started to finish it up, and then when they realized like what the new game pluses really were, they put it back down. They're like, nah, I'm not gonna be doing this anymore. At least till the DLCs come out. So, what are we doing? Are we raiding? Let's see, who's on? Who is on? Who is on? I rated Feral this week. Let's see who's on my suggested list. I don't know, it's kind of a quiet weekend here, guys. I'd raid Jessica, but she says just chatting. I don't know what she's up to. Padinsky's playing Mountain Blade 2. And Fennec has almost 200 people playing Starfield, so I don't raid people when they have a certain amount. I try to find somebody who doesn't have a lot, you know, between like 10 to 15 or less. I don't know. Maybe we just forego the raid today, huh? I probably shouldn't. I should really pay it forward. Wait, do you know what Jessica's up to? I know she says just chatting. But that can mean anything.
I don't know. Best time to play Baldur's Gate is when you're stoned. Yeah, see?
She's talking about Baldur's Gate. I don't know if you guys would rather see gameplay content than somebody just chatting. Jessica's Bell. Janissary? Is that how you spell it? Let me take a look here. James. Jennisary. They're live right now? What are they playing? Cyberpunk? You guys want to check out Cyberpunk? Oh, she's going to stream a movie? Gotcha. Oh, Onota's on playing Skyrim. Alright, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know you could stream movies on Twitch. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I didn't realize they were on. And also testing new mods. What else are they doing? Game looks pretty good from what I can see. Awesome. Yeah, big thanks to everybody today. Definitely wasn't expecting the turnout. It was fantastic. All the new follows, much appreciated, guys. We got a ton of them today. Goof with the gifted subs. Ninja with the mega raid 90. I think that's one of my highest I've had. Much appreciated, Ninja. Thank you. Win with the 5 gifted subs. Brandy with the resub. It's going back 7 hours. What else do we have here? And nope, then it was 2 days ago. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Showing up to some love, guys. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. I'll probably lurk. I gotta grab some food. Starving. Fully enjoying the character. Absolutely love it. I believe we will be back tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier than today. Other than that, take care, guys, and I'll see you soon. Peace.